Just ain't no way. It just ain't no way. Yeah, so I've been going for... Man. I'm going for almost an hour. And I didn't even know that YouTube didn't actually put out the stream! Shit! Now I'm curious. Hang on. I'm just looking back at my own stream and stuff. Hang on. Okay, well at least that works now, and I know what to do. There was a singular button that I did not notice that I had to press on YouTube's end because I explained it, but obviously it did not go into the live now. But I'm trying out a new setup, and I didn't. Yeah, so things are a little weird. Just like the last time that I tried something new, of course things always go wrong. Why am I so crunchy? Holy crap, I gotta figure that out. I'm looking back on myself. Damn, I'm crunchy. I'm super crunchy. Oh, and I was really hoping maybe it put it into like a VOD format or something so people could at least go back and watch. That's alright. It's okay. Not much was missed anyways. It does suck that it will never exist as a VOD or anything. But I've got footage of it. I've got proof. Basically all I did was I went off and I'm taking things from... Honestly, it might be better for the fact that all I did was some tedious stuff. I'm putting some things in chests, okay? Alright, I'm getting things around to go off and be able to make us that way we can have the chests and stuff ready to move. It does suck that basically an hour got wasted, but it is what it is. It wasn't... I gotta get out of this mentality. I gotta get out of this headspace. It's not a waste because it's I did use the time to do things. But anyways, yeah. The setup that I have now is a little strange. So I can't even see the chat from my streaming software anymore. I literally have to go off and I have to take it from the YouTube thing, which I thought was working this entire time. Turns out no. I don't know. It said I was live. It said it was streaming to somewhere. So to all of the ghosts that I just streamed to, you're welcome. I don't know who saw it, and I don't know where it was streaming to, but it was streaming, apparently, according to the software. I don't know where it went. Alright, that's enough, enough getting stuck on that. Gotta get back into it. Or rather, you all have to get into it. I have to get back into it, because I've already been into it for an hour. I just missed one button to make the stream actually go live. Because my software used to do it all, but now I gotta be a little bit more manual with it. Which is completely fine because it means that I can set up streams ahead of time and it won't be a problem. Next time I know. This is a learning process. It's a learning moment. A taught moment. Alright. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna turn that off. This is the wrong order of operations. Let me just fill the dead air with anything but silence. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Ooh! No, that's also the wrong button. Nope. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh man. Okay. Well, anyways, where was I? Ah, yes, that's right. I was moving things into all these chests. That's all I was doing. I went into the night realm and I went into the inkwell and I got the materials to make this knight helmet as well. Doesn't do jack shit, by the way. Does nothing at all. I went and sat on the throne. I've got footage of that. It does nothing. I went and talked to the shadow people. Footage of that too. Does nothing. Went and even tried to commune with the Reaper in the security sector. Does nothing. Oh, if you were questioning if I got footage on that, I got footage on that. Just in case. But yeah, this is all that I was doing right before I discovered that I wasn't live in reality, and that I was streaming to a bunch of digital ghosts. Be a killer freaking song. Digital ghosts. Oh yeah, we're currently in the middle of a freaking rolling blackout, so our power is going to be going out from time to time. I always forget the things that are in my hands because, you know, the game decides to shove things into my pockets where I don't want them in my pockets. Oh my god, there's so much more stuff. Why am I doing it like that? That's a bad habit. My trinkets. Oh man, this is gonna require a lot more organization. But yeah, so anyways, I'm going to be renaming the chest off of subscribers. Give me 1 second. Somebody's in. Okay, sorry for that little interlude. Right, I was just clicking things into storage. Okay, I think 5 might just be enough. I think 5 might just be enough storage to take everything in. Perhaps. Oh man, but going back through all this is going to be a nightmare. Going to be an absolute freaking nightmare to reorganize all of this. I'm overweight. I'm over encumbered. Why is this off again? Pew 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 pew. Can't even jump. Wish I could just hold shift and click drag. Yeah, that's all the storage filled up. So, allow me to just put this stuff back in. Oh. I forgot about Dodd. I forgot about Dodd up there. Require screwdriver to package. Pardon me? Pardon me, kind of forgot a very key point of the game. Key point in the entire thing. Literally need a screwdriver to go off and be able to put anything away. Hello? Oh. Like, where did they go? Okay. And I'm just gonna use these to store the rest of my crap. They're not gonna have my labels anymore because labels do not stay when you move them. Key point to remember, because when I do move everything and I rename the chests, I need to make sure that I have them correct. doing it like that. I hate the rolling blackouts. It's so freaking dark. The dot away. Don't really need that. Oh my god. It's just so much. But as I empty out the medium chests, at least I can move them to help me store more stuff. Oh, I just had to try. I just had to try if I could click and drag to see if I could put everything to storage quickly. Alas, it is a pipe dream. I think the porters I'm just gonna leave for now. That one's gonna need a little bit of extra touch. That one's gonna need a special touch. Why'd I do that? I didn't grab a chest. I went down there for a chest, didn't grab a chest. Oh god, that just kind of snuck up on me out of nowhere. Bless him. And I kind of forgot, but I want to do it now. But there's a little thing that I want to do special for later. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to waste all that time for that. Oh, I can't close that now. It's hooked to it. Ew. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. I was thinking about doing like a time-lapse type deal, but I don't want to bog down the stream with that, so it is what it is. Okay, and then you. Holy shit, I'm super irradiated. Look at my screen. Holy crap. It's just so much. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky scary. I almost had a Chernobyl incident. I almost had a Chernobyl event. Right. There's still this chest. Boom. Okay, now the actual oh man, these doorways, man, I put so much effort into it. Ah, but the base must expand. Unfortunately, the base expansion must happen. There was something in there? Oh, I forgot. I said I was going to leave them for last. I forgot. I freaking hate the stupid rolling blackouts. I might just turn that off in the settings. It's really annoying. I mean, I know the freaking, like, the guys go off and they hit my batteries and they give me, like, electric organs and whatnot. Doesn't really happen enough to go off and be that useful of an event. It really is just a hindrance. To me, at least. But I'm sure that the rolling blackout thinks the same of me, so it is. I'm sure it's mutual. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Okay, all of my chests are now moved up there. As well as any well, not the chests, but all the contents of the chests are moved up there. Just going to do that. Okay. Oh, and it's only 2:30. Why does there have to be a frickin' rolling blackout during the time that I'm trying to do a base renovation? Also, really sucks that I can't move this, like these pots, without drinking them. Because now if I want to move all of this, I have to drink them. So that really is going to be last. That will absolutely be the last thing that I do. Now it's time to tear down the walls. You know, I hadn't really thought about, like, being able to store all of this. Uh-oh. Okay, it can reach, okay. It can still reach all of my chests up there. I can make another chest. And this one's gonna be all of my construction stuff. It's just gonna be over here. Now this either will or will not be able to carry or hold all of my things. Where's that? I don't know. There it is. It's gonna be really annoying to go up and have the stuff in my face, so I'm just gonna put it off to the side. Oh yeah, and my figurines. What is... Man, everything just takes a freaking storage space, man. Everything just takes spots up.
Shit! What are we doing here, Abe?
I gotta do my little bubbles. I missed them so much. Oh wait, no, that's right. They're on the sub. I forgot about that. They're trying to escape via sub. Rolling blackout. Yay. The air is strange tonight. Be on guard. Ooh. Holy moly. Forgot about the refrigerator. Oh cool, so plug boards just float, huh? Plug boards just float. That's cool. My immersion! No! Okay, well, storage isn't really an issue now, is it? Because I can just put a freaking another chest on top of this chest, and then there's chestception. Boom! I mean, it's already chestception, because how the hell is all of this being stored in these, huh? How is this furniture being stored? And don't you worry, Jesus Pan is staying right there. He ain't going nowhere. It's so fucking dark. I can't Fucking see. Why is this like this? But the plug boards float, I can just do this. Because that's what I was worried about. I was worried about them just falling apart. And I noticed that I don't have any power going to my refrigerators. Nice. Well, that's why they got the backup power. What is this? Secret stash of wheat? Oh. It's because I put one in there to go off and close the drawers, never took it out, and then my system was just putting it in there all the time. I need these to go into a different chest, actually. I need them to go into a material chest. Hot damn! Finding anything in there is going to be a nightmare, which is why I'm not going to try and find anything out of that. All of my stuff is in a separate chest. Yep. To be real with you, I completely forgot that I had a weapons surplus box. So I have one more chest than I thought. Now that chest is going to be right here. Ah, box myself in! Nope, put my tortilla wrap back. I'm actually probably hungry. Crunchy, crunchy. Yummy, yummy. Resist a bit of damage, but IS-009 finds you more attractive. Pause. Alright, I gotta pick everything up. That includes my decorations. Doing a base tear down. How did I have locked them? And why? Make sure I get my little figurines here. And it's based for all but one. Don't need to do that yet. The poopy away. I can package it and put it in here. And I can use the shitter next to the bees. For now, at least. What time is it? 6:40? Don't really like that. Okay, I'm gonna move one thing at a time. So, we're going to move the bench first. Bench is quite literally going to just be not there. I don't really want it to be there. I'm just gonna put it here, and then I'll make a plug board, temporary plug board for now, to be able to do everything. All of that other stuff is not really important. All those other benches are not important right now, so I'm just gonna yoink that. You knock your little shit off. You're gonna learn to share. You're gonna share power. I bet. Me. Oh, the freaking rotor. Me. Okay. If I don't really need all these benches, then I guess it's suffice to say we can put these away. What? Well, put it away! If it's within range, put it away! What the hell? Hey, don't make me do it. I know I saw it. No, that's plastic scrap. Tech scrap. That's why it's not going into the bin. It's got 2 full stacks. Well, I'll just put it in here.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Wee, 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 wee.
Have not already
Yeah, not like I haven't been dealing with that all freaking day.
priority. Have a wonderful and
It's gonna be
productive
shut down. Wee, wee, wee. What's new? What's new, huh? What is freaking new? Now, the cool thing is, even if the power is down, I can just I can give my batteries power anyways with myself. Really? I gave you a chest to put it into. I guess it's just out of range? Sure. Sure. Got these ones. Cool. Ooh. Whoops. I need to make sure that I take the things with the batteries, so that way I know what battery goes to what. Not gonna be the most beautiful thing in the entire world, but it is only temporary. Need to make sure that my facilities are set up. That way nothing goes bad. For example, I need to make sure that I have tech scrap so I can put my refrigerators out here instead. You guys kind of have power, huh? Surely I have power strip, right? Supply power. No.
Warning. Biological incursion detected. Please alert defense personnel.
It's okay. If I stand over here, the portal will take care of, or the chest will take care of all that. Unless there's a rolling blackout. In which case, this might have been the worst freaking time to do this. A frenzy! What does that mean? You're immune to electric charge, huh? No point in having that down right now. You're not, though. Get rocked. Fool. Oh, no, 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 Where are you? I can't freaking see! Ow! I'm gonna break my freaking bench, you freaking jerk. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Portal raids are so much fun, man. So much freaking fun when I'm trying to do other shit. Love portal raids. Portal raids are so good, man. So good. I'm just trying to fix it. I'm just trying to fix it. Ay, ay, ay. Your dead bodies are preventing me from putting my freaking shit back down. Why do you gotta do this to me? And that is why we have the wooden barricade. So that way they can't just get past me. Past my shit. Yeah! Can I sleep? Can I sleep this freaking night away? Please? I want the facility to be lit up. Please? I haven't had any consistent light all day. Thank God. Like, holy moly. Shouldn't have any issue putting things away now. Yeah. Things are nice and secure. Okay, surely I can make a plug board. Yeah. Plug board down. And then with that plug board, I can bam and bam. And this is where, well, on the other side is where my refrigerators are gonna go.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Yeah. You've been saying that. You've been saying that for a long time now. Just gonna space them out evenly. Run the power through the wall. Frick, I'm too far away. E. Overzealous. A little overzealous with the cord. Eh. Literally nothing in here even has a freaking health bar. I don't know why I have this in the fridge, but why not? I don't even know why I have power going to it. It is what it is. I guess. I guess it is what it is. Where did I end up putting that other wheat? In here. Okay. That's the only reason I wanted to know. Now this stuff does have durability. Why? At max level construction, why can I not just put the frickin' stuff down and it automatically be built up? Why not? I mean, I know the answer. Because we can't have nice things. When you pick up the fridge and then pick up everything else. Much faster. You know, sometimes you do forget in this game that you can just build anywhere. Crazy. I don't typically take advantage of that. Thought that freaking pest was alive for a second. I got spooked. Okay, that's all the refrigerators moved. With that, these should no longer be getting power to them. God, my mess of cables is a mess, as you would be inclined to believe. Doot, 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 doot. Pick up these little reroutes. Okay, the majority of the base is basically torn down. This thing has never worked once. So many batteries. So many ding dong batteries. Ding ding. Holy. And then I've got my soup supply that I gotta take care of. I don't know if the lag is really going to be an issue right now. I mean, it could be. Pop, pop, pop. Goes my crap. One second. How quiet am I? Oh, this doesn't have power. God, stupid. Hey, I'm a cord and I'm freaking short and I'm stupid. Eh, me. That was spooky. But at least now I know what happens when it's out of power. My God, I hate this chair, man. This chair sucks. This chair freaking talks. I can't tell if I'm quiet. I was just checking the stream. I can't tell if I'm quiet or if I just have my audio turned down, because I do have my audio for when I listen on YouTube quieter. I don't know. Software says that I'm good. So I hope I'm good. Put it away for me. Okay, there's not enough space. Turns out. Whatever the other ones were, there's just not enough space. I mean, he's gonna break containment anyways if I move it, but just move it last. Plug that directly into there. Oh wait. Oh, shut up. You stupid thing. Shut up. Should be able to upgrade this so it has like a backup battery of its own. That's a cool idea. Just giving that one away for free. I thought this was I thought that was an electric organ. My bad. Got my hopes up, thought it was something more important than what it was. And the only thing is I wish I could get rid of this diving board. Like, I don't need it. I do not need the diving board. Again, this is temporary. So I'm just gonna put this down and that is what it is for now. I actually forgot that I have a system where I put things through batteries first. What is not connected? You're not connected. I accidentally disconnected it when I plugged in the database terminal. Okay. Move my bed finally. Can I be like Harry Potter right under the stairs? Can I sleep under the stairs? No. Oh. That's not fun. That's not cool. It's not kosher. What if I wanted to sleep there? Oh, but you let me sleep right on the edge of the frickin'... right on the edge of this walkway, huh? Very cool, very cool, very, very nice. Needed to lie down so I can take it as my spawn point. I wake up crouched, ready for combat. What is it? Whoa. What? Whoa. Forgot how to combat roll for a second. I'm kung fu fighting, and I'm ready. Oh, my beautiful soups. Oh, my beautiful soups. It's time to slurp. Right after I package this and move this, because it's gonna be in the way. But it's time. You're the only thing left. Why are you unplugged? What? Okay, visual glitch. We love those. We love that. Thank you for that. That was cool. But it's time to drink some soup. Lots of soup. Drink the soup. So much soup. Okay, I have use of this. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating. Double time! Double time! Drinking that soup! Woo! Soup! Soup, soup, soup. I love soup. Soup. Now, you would probably be saying, why don't you just package up the soup? You could just put it in containers. Fuck no. I don't want that. Look at all the buffs I'm gonna get. Do you know how crazy it's gonna be? I mean, it's gonna make me have to go use the bathroom like crazy, but still. Just be happy we're not gonna be here all day. Now, I don't know what this is doing to the internal clock of the game, but... Ooh, sugary slop. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy.
I may soon need the facilities.
You think? Now, the sanitarium rice is different. That's just food. So I could just put that away in the fridge. I have to, like, tippy tap it. Slurp. 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 Oh. Well, luckily there's no downside to just constantly slurping soup. Oh, but I slurped so much of it that I didn't save any for myself. Oops. Well, you know what? Hey. I got excited, okay? I was allowed to drink as much soup as I wanted. Now I will put this sanitarium rice in there. Is there enough room? There is. There's enough room.
I can't contain this much longer.
Okay, I don't know where to put this freaking plug board. Do you know where to put the plug board? No. What good are you? Because I was lying. I knew where to put it. Over here. I can't contain it much longer. Hey, bees. How you doing? Don't mind me. Just, doing number 2. You know, I'm making fertilizer for the things that you should be fertilizing for me, but... is what it is. I do wonder if there's a passive fertilization effect from bees if you put them next to plots of crops. That'd be cool. If it's not a thing, they should make that a thing. I thought I was wearing my beekeeper suit. I was gonna say that's... soup's back on the menu, boys. Soup's back on the menu. Well, temporarily we're gonna have to take it off the menu, unfortunately. Back off. Doesn't it keep the sign? Oh yeah. Well, I'll keep it there just in case it, for whatever reason, loses its sign shit from being put in a storage. If it lose, I don't want to lose the signage. I want it to stay. Put that away, and you, I will use to put away all of my soup paraphernalia. I forgot about this cheese. Beautiful wheel of ripened alien cheese. It's ready to eat. Grab a nice slice. I made cheese. I mean, I didn't really need to eat it, but I made it. Can I fix it? No. Kinda sucks that it's got durability like that. Wait. But I can get durability back by picking it back up in its chunk form and just put it into a fridge. I don't need it in the radiation fridge. It doesn't give off radiation. It doesn't give off radiation, but it says a very mild radiation when ingested. Someone had time to make cheese, but not certain anthological questions. Oh, like, should we be doing this? Ain't nobody got time for that when science is around. So much soup. This is still soup from before the full release of the game. That's how old that soup is. Alright. Well. I'm finally back down to the floorboards. And you know what that means. Time to start tearing down. Okay, I was wondering if it would stack. Yes, it does stack. Is 5 p.m. Thankfully, if I just break this end, then they all go down. Oh man, because of the freaking anti-gravitational thing, it's more difficult to maneuver. And underneath, I reveal my tangled mess. Nope, don't want that. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Thank you. Get a good look at that. Pool is cleaned off again. What am I even trying to do there? Oh wow, it's actually easier to see the cabling from under there. Okay, and that one. I wish if I just disconnected one, it would just go all around. Like, I wish there was an option for it at least. Because I know I wouldn't be saying that if it wasn't in this scenario. Why is there's just a desk down here? Why is there a desk down here? What the hell? I'm tempted just to leave that. It's like a little Easter egg. I don't even know how the hell it got down here. I didn't do that on purpose. But now, just like the Jesus pan, we have Poseidon's desk. Look at that. Now, the only thing is that because of the Jesus pan, our building options are very limited to it. So we have to build around it. Is the thing. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. Oh my holy bridges. Holy bridges. I don't have any space. I think there's a spare chest or two. Or I could just put it in here. Frick it. Yeah! Oh! Alright everybody, this is my base now. This is my base now! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I would go insane. Okay, but what do we have to build the bridges now? Because now comes the time. Sorry, I mentioned it in the Phantom stream, but I woke up right before streaming. Like I'm really out of it, but yeah. Okay, we got some. We have some carbon to start with.
Where's the bathroom?
Literally everywhere, dude. Anywhere. You know this. Now. Oh wow, I can put it all the way over here. Oh my god. Do I want it like that? Probably not. Probably better if I just do it like this. Line it up with the pool. Say goodbye to the pool, everybody. This is the last you'll be seeing of it.
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
Boom.
priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
But imagine I can put another one here, can I? No. Okay, but that overhang lip is... okay. Fine, I didn't want to leave any of the blue, but that overhang lip is just barely enough to be bothersome. Here we go. And another. Boom. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Oh man, that's gonna bother me. I wish these could snap on a grid. I really do. No, that's a gap. That is a gap. This is the bothersome part. There, maybe. Okay, I think that's about as perfect as we're gonna get. And you know what? As we use the base, we're not even gonna notice. But god damn, look at that razor thin line. Look at that. Look at that shit. Now I can't drink. Over there is the issue, but that's fine. Okay, where are...
I have to go right away.
I love my double stroking keyboard. It's freaking amazing, man. I have to go right away because I drink sugary slop and now my dookie wants to come out and hello say a spooky. Oh man, it's like heaven's, it's like hell's doorway down there. Oh, can't even freaking hit the, there we go. Do. I'm gonna use these to line it up. Do. Because that should give me a better line. That's not my screwdriver. Right? Right there. Well, as perfect as it's gonna get. Oh, freaking frack. Shit. Say it ain't true. Hello? Are you good? There's literally nobody around. Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong to doubt you. But you know what? You were acting sus. Oh yeah, I can fish in the pool. I can fish in the pool again. See what the hell's going on. You know, I could just exclude this part from my base. Well, I don't even know why I brought that up as a thought. Fish. Sometimes I'd be saying random things, you know? That's not... Can you even reach that from over here? Oh, like right here. That's close enough. I've never fished in the fishing pool. I've never fished in the pool, period, except for the one time I tried to fish in... It's a joke. Now you knock it off there, over there, you little stupid Teslas. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a fish! If it tugs twice, it's a fish. Which is to be expected since it's wavy pool, which means that I believe it's a 100% chance to get a fish. It's a fighter. It's a fighter and it's fighting me big. Moonfish. What the hell? What the hell is even that? Sugar crystal? Composed of sugar-like substance must be salvaged into a usable form. Aw. No! Is there more? There's another. Oh, no. It just went away. Interesting, though. Now I can get moonfish bait. But I'm going to put the fish away in the fridge because I don't really have access to my chef's bench right now. Oh, yeah. Anyways, we're going to move this back some. So I can just plaster the bridge all the way across.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
What? Okay, I was using the bookshelves as a guide, but it turns out they're not a very good guide because I can just put the damn thing through it. I just need to guesswork it. And I'm just off by a frickin' millimeter, of course. Did that show up on stream? I don't know if those things show up on stream. 1 second. Okay, so when it says that I can't put it down, I don't know what's indicating that. It's not the bookshelves. This far enough away for me to be able to put another one? No. Not great. I don't love that. Oh my god. Go up. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have to guess work it. Did I just... Okay. So I cannot put... that puts a big old damper in my plans. I thought... As 0 requires 2 because it's not putting the posts down. I don't know why it wouldn't be though. But hey, you know what? You know what? Change of plans. Change of plans. We're not gonna go horizontally with the pool. We're gonna go vertically. Because the hot spots for the fishing usually pop up in the same spots, which means it's going to pop up there. So, I kind of want a little bit of a spot to be able to fish anyhow. What we're going to do is we're going to split this in half, and we're going to run it down vertically.
I should probably locate a restroom.
That shouldn't diverge too much. Really, man? You gotta use the freaking restroom again? Should've used the freaking restroom before we left. You knew we were going on this trip. Okay. And I think the beautiful thing is that I can put carpets down and just cover this up. So... not the worst thing in the world. I gotta make more bridges though. Make 5 to start with. Now, I'm gonna have to release the beast. The beast is gonna have to be released. For the least. I'm gonna set them up over here. Package this. I want to have as much time as possible to be able to do what I need to do. So, what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect the battery. Pick up all my scrap. Stop. Stupid thing. And we're going to pick up the plug board, but then we're going to plug in the battery directly. Then I guess we're just gonna pick up the battery and we're gonna pick up the thing. And he's gone! Yay! I love setting out the devil onto the world. Well, I forgot that we have to build around the freaking Jesus pan. I forgot. When we were with you, I totally did drop the ball on that one. I forgot. But it's okay. Let me plug that into there. We can... So I should have put this down first. One second again.
I have to go right away.
My brother in Christ, you're already here. I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready. I simply am not ready. Plug board. God damn it. Alright. Come back later. Come back later. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Come back later. Thank you. I was trying to get it set up in time, but unfortunately, if I miss the frickin' plug board, then it takes the cord out of my hand, and that was really throwing me off. Now I'm ready. Okay, you can come back. Take your time. Don't worry. I'm not missing you. Oh no. Well, rip to that plant. I've been meaning to move it anyways. Because in my testing phase, I thought that because it said it wanted a grab to keep the containment process going, I thought that it wanted a grab plant behind it. So I planted that behind it to go off and keep it going. But no, 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 it wants to grab fruit. You've got to be kidding me. Gotta go back by like at least a foot or two. Has 0, must have 2. Me. Back to like here maybe. Sucks. I had it like perfect. God, it's like half slabs in Minecraft. I can't get back out of the pool if I get stuck. This suit is like cutting off part of my vision. I can't see where I need to see. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. Oh, look at that seam. You could almost not, you could basically not get it any more perfect. Now it's all about the deviation. Oops. I just plopped that one right on down. Didn't even connect it. Oh, it's perfect. Look at it. Oh, now we hope for a good deviation because Oh, thankfully I don't have to redo the whole thing, just this one line. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna deviate it just a little bit to the right, so that way it'll actually go down the entire way. Unfortunately, that's the only way this is going to work. Okay, and then it cannot collide with the diving board there. Couldn't think of the frickin' name for some reason. It's a little weird that this doesn't act like an actual collision object. Then... what? I see. It's frickin'... it's... hang on. Settings, graphics. Where's remove shake input? Where's my FOV? Where is my FOV at? I'm asking for science. Subtitle background. What? Input settings, controls, gameplay. It's under gameplay. Crank that up so I can frickin' see. I'm in build mode, man. Nope. That gap is not acceptable. That gap is acceptable. That deviation is not acceptable. Right on the edge. Right on the precipice. Right there. Oh. Oh. It's like, where's my other one? Okay, well, that's gonna have to be acceptable. I mean, first and foremost, I can't even put anything over the ladder, so... yeah. But now I have my fishing hole as well. I don't even know if I could fish if the bridge is there. I should test that. I should test that. I can test that. I should also reduce my freaking FOV back down. Because, woohoo! I did not need to see that much. 90 is fine. 90 is perfect for me. It's nice and comfy. Fishing rod. Let's test our fishing hole. Loop. Yeah, no, just take your time. Take your time, fish, take your time. Or scrap, garbage. Whatever the hell you are. Feels like it's not as fast. Like, it doesn't feel like it's tugging as much. Wait. Is it taking into account where the bridges and stuff are? Yo, that's crazy. So this is gonna work. This is gonna work good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it stops right on the edges of the bridges. That's nice. That's real nice. That's some good stuff right there. Portal fish. Guess you can just catch portal fish wherever. One second. Can I put... hang on. Now this is some real science shit right now. This is some real science shit. Where are... I don't remember where I put them. I'm looking for the bridges. Anybody seen the bridges? Have you seen the bridges? Ah, you have seen the bridges. I only need one. This is a test. This is a test. What? What? Why do you snap? Why do you snap? I kind of like the jankiness of that. Why do you snap though? That's insane. But if I snap this... Okay. Well, you don't snap anywhere else is the issue here that I'm having, okay? And so I guess I flat out lied, because you can definitely put bridges over the ladder. Oops, I didn't know. Wait, what? There's no collision with that? There's definitely collision with that. I ought to just freaking... I ought to just do this. Whatever. There's gonna be some jank. That's just the way it is. Kinda cool though. Then I can do this. Level that off. And connect it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, but it's lower. Not as flush. That's odd. Kinda don't want it to snap now. Whatever, we're just gonna pretend like it's okay. We're gonna pretend that it doesn't exist. Up. And make it symmetrical. Pop. And pop. Okay, we can't put it right over the ladder, it seems. Seems to be the case. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, this is our foundation. As I walk over, you'll see that these little lumps don't do anything to us. They don't technically exist. Now, I wish I could deposit things with this, but I can't. And the shelves are over here for now. And then I'll put that in here. I have a spare bridge for no freaking reason. Oh, there could be a reason. I could make a reason. Thinking of a place that I could use that bridge. I don't really want to do it. Because there's no point. Not in reality. Kind of want to go to Helmholtz and get some rugs. That's what I'm going to do. We are going to make a trip to Helmholtz. We're going to make sure that we have the home base portal as well. Teleporter. Swap that. we will take our mag bow. Then you put that scrap away. Fishing rod can go away. Don't really need bandages for Helmholtz. Helmholtz not really all that big a deal. But maybe a gun? Nah, not for Helmholtz. The frickin' zombies are insane there. Okay. As it turns out, I do need my repair bench. Salvage and repair station, come to me. I'm gonna need this. But for now, what the hell did you just send away? I think it sent away my scrap check. Scrap tech. Tech scrap. There we go. Done. I need a not a baguette. Not a baguette. Why is my input not working? Hello? Why is nothing's working? I can't click off. I can't. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I activated the freaking I activated my cam. Oops. Like what the hell? Alright, battery. Plop. Build it. Where's that? Yeah, okay, I'm trying to give it power, but you're not letting me do it. Need to repair my load spear. Woo! Don't stand in front of that. Alright, Helmholtz! Away we go! To Helmholtz we go. Ooh, spooky. Zombie, 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 zombie. Helmholtz, Helmholtz. Like to make sure the area is clear of zombies before I go through the portal. Don't know why, just do. Okay. We are here for a very specific thing. It is on the second floor. I know this because of my time in this place being crazy. I also like this shield. Do 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 do. Doesn't mean that I know exactly where the hell it is every time though. I believe it's on this end of the store. Yes, I want these yellow ones. Because these will brighten up our floor. However, alternatively, I could also section off parts of the floor with different parts, with different rugs. Don't really like that rug. That rug's not so good. However, with the right table, it could be nice. I duplicated it because of my skill. Because I am skilled. Because I am awesome. Vintage dining table? Coffee table? Could have a coffee room. Where's all the zombies? I guess they don't really spawn until I start getting all the power supply things, so better to take my time, I guess. I don't know why, but I was really hoping that that would be pick-upable. It's nice looking. We are furniture shopping for our base. These bookshelves are plentiful. I wish I could have this. Big old rug. I wouldn't have to deal with all the other crap. Fancy coffee table. I don't know. I do kind of like the idea of the oval table being under, or the oval rug being under the coffee table. I think we're just gonna go with that. And I do not have to play these games, Helmholtz. I can just leave. So I forgot to resync it when I put it down. That's comedic. That's funny. It really said, oh yeah, bet. Guess I shouldn't have called on powers higher than myself. Well, zombies will start spawning because I pressed one button. Oh, this is not what I was expecting to do. I don't need to go up, I need to go down. I think the majority of them are downstairs. Either that or they're in bathrooms. There's one. There's only so many places it can spawn. Ow. Okay, so they're in more obscure places than normal. Really wish that I had resynced my teleporter at this point. One spawn in here? Ah, first time for everything. That thing, I always check there just to be safe. It paid off this time because they're actually spawning there. Did it spawn in this bathroom? No. But I really got a dookie. Oh, there was a door over there. I was mistaken. You know, the crazy thing is if I had just brought one more teleporter with me at any point, I wouldn't have to be doing this whole shebang right now. There is a bathroom somewhere between rooms down here that sometimes likes to spawn at. Take the sword. Ooh. This table's kind of nice. That's good, unk. Not much, enough. Just playing some Abiotic. Trying to find power. Ow! Damn zombies. Look, it's like Call of Duty Zombies. Ow. I'm just trying to get my way out of here. I gotta push buttons to get out.
The Department of Virus Research and Control.
Virus research.
Your region has been exposed to a viral contaminant.
Ah, here's the door. Uh-oh. You thought. Damn zombies. Yes. I got. What? How? How the hell did you hit me? Black magic. Okay, it's not in here. Wonderful. Waste of my time. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. It looks sick. It is sick, man. Freaking amazing. I've got over like 150 hours into the game. It is bonkers. And I'm on like 3 different servers. It's very good. I'm addicted. Like I literally, I joined other servers to go off and play more. So I could play it off stream too. Where, oh where could the last one be? Where in the frickin'... Okay, I'm not putting up this act. Where is it? Give me the... Ah! I don't care if you smack my bottom. I want out of here. Nope, that's not right. Where's my... There we go. I'm trying to think of where it could be. And nothing coming to mind. I went throughout the basement, checked all the areas in the bottom floor where it would usually spawn. I need to be selective about what I hit. I've checked that room like 4 times now. It's not in the stairwell, is it? No. Where are you, you son of a bitch? I'm running out of juice on my flashlight. It's about to get really dark. I should have brought my backup freaking batteries. Maybe in here, and I maybe mistook it for a fridge? No. Not here. You know, no goddamn way. No goddamn way is it just in the frickin' metal lobby. I have one more to find! Take me up. I've played this freaking... I've done this so many times. Why did they think this was a good idea? This is just a time sink. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This sucks. This part sucks. And I just ran out of flashlight on my battery. I ran out of battery on my flashlight, I mean. We're in the dark. If it's dark for you, it's dark for me. Don't worry. I literally cannot see it. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more than I thought. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it just become 6 o'clock? So it was advanced darkness. Got it. Thankfully, even though my spear is broken, it's still working for me. Well, let's get the hell out of here. You got my mom watching? My mom is watching right now? Wonderful. Now I gotta watch my curse words. Or she'll beat my butt like the Christian Bible. Oh, I gotta go through all this crap. Oh no. What was the quickest? Okay, we can go into the free fire area. That's nice. Go to the free fire zone and I can go up and get out of here. This way. Oh, lordy Lou. Call the tram up so I don't break my legs. Speaking of which, I am hurt.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure.
Oh yeah, it is 6 o'clock, so it was advanced darkness.
Defense sector. By any means available.
And they...
Have an efficient and effective day.
faster for me. Why is it faster for me? Anyways, I thought they nerfed that. Adjustment wing. What is the fastest way back? I cannot think about what this. I guess the. I guess through the wildlife. No, not through the wildlife pens actually, because there's gonna be a lot of combat. I'm not looking for combat. I want to get back to my base. I came here for one simple thing. I was all thrown off because of that mishap with the teleporter. Hi, Mom. I know you're there. I don't know. I already mentioned that you are watching. If you missed it, you missed it. I'm sorry. No, just because you're my mother does not mean I give you a pass. I've got hair in my eyes. I need to get a haircut. Pay for my haircut. I'm fat. I'm overweight. I can't run. Oh my gosh, it's agonies. I have to run back to my base after teleporting there every single time. Love you too, Mom. Love you too. I'm just trying to get back to base right now. Okay. So, first things first. Never having that happen again. I'm freaking dirty, I'm filthy. I need a bath. There we go. I've washed up. I need to sleep. Let me through. Let me through. I gotta re-up all of my stats. And yeah. Oh, I probably should have set up my base instead of going off and running away. The Helmholtz. Okay, now all of this just to test it, and it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I can't put rugs down on bridges. Yeah, I know where she's going. Yeah, you're right. I can't put down rugs on bridges. This is amazing. So I went to Helmholtz for nothing. Yay. Wasted my freaking time. Well, I can. Ow! I don't know how that didn't hurt me. But it didn't. Oh, the conference table. I was like, what the hell is that? Well, I can scrap this for cloth at least. I can't have nice things, the game says. I can have tables and that's it. Can't donate. Is that even active? Do I have that still linked? Is that a thing? Hang on. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, come on over here. Come over here to my little x-ray machine and get caught. Get caught. Settings. No. Edit. Alright, I don't have my Streamlabs donations section up either. Ah, yeah, it's asking me to log in. I'll probably set that up for next time. Oh well. It's whatever. I'm not asking for donations anyhow. You don't have to donate. It's fine. What do you mean you don't have power? Huh? What's wrong? This goes to here, and then that goes to here. Oh, it's got no gray essence. Oh. Ooh. And he's gone. Fuck. Oops. Well, containment has been broken. I didn't realize I didn't have anything in there. Didn't realize I didn't have any rib. Oopsies. My bad. I had him in containment. At least I could say that. I had him there. I just didn't figure out my shit quick enough. You wanna? Well, suppose I can set that up next time. If YouTube was cooler with it, I would already be able to go off and have memberships, which is another form of donations. But no, I can't have that because I've got to have watch time. I have to have lots and lots of watch time, and I have to work towards it. 3,000 hours, and I only have 178. So I've got a lot of streaming ahead of me to even be able to do that. Thanks, YouTube. You're cool. You're real cool, man. Like, the advertiser stuff I understand a little bit. Like, okay, I gotta have a following to go off and make it worthwhile for you to go off and be able to make your money back if I put advertising on it. But, I mean, I don't know. You're already hosting my content. Seems like you could just give me ads. I don't know. Crazy. Anyways, that's my griping with YouTube. I need to favorite these so that way they don't get messed up. What am I trying to do right now? I guess the next move, since I can't put down rugs, let me offload that table because it's these tables because it's giving me a lot of carry weight that I don't really need right now. Let me sit up because I'm getting lightheaded from my posture. And put this freaking shield away, and then I will start to make walls for the base. But yeah, if you want to donate in the future, I will have it set up. There is a way for me to set it up through Streamlabs. I just have to do that. I took it off because it wasn't being used for the longest time, so I figured, just take it off. Oh, that's come back to bite me in the butt. Oh well. Is what it is for now. I need to repair my weapons, that way I have it available. Then we go to the workbench, and we come to furniture, and they added these nice little cubicles that I can make walls around my base. Hopefully I can put them on bridges and stuff. Hopefully the rug thing does not become a staple. I need a lot of screws. Okay. I think they stack. I think so. Yeah, they do. All of those screws, and I only made 7. Oh. Okay, it snaps here. But I think that's because of the... Yeah, that's because of the ladder. Well, whatever. But it snaps to the bridge. That's nice. Holy freaking crap. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. I gotta make so many freaking screws right now. many CPUs do I have? 16. I can get 16 anvils, and that equates to 20 per. That's a lot of iron. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cloth is a different issue, though. And that's what I need as well to be able to make these. Oh, and you use metal. We love that. I love that. Oh, yes, I do. I love that you use metal as well. They're in the rafters, Jim. Wow, this is coming along nicely. It's kind of dark. Right, so, I wish I had a teleporter for it, but, we're gonna have to take all of these CPUs, go to the blacksmith, and come back. Maybe I do have a teleporter. No. I'm getting servers mixed up. I don't think I have a teleporter for the blacksmith. I don't. I have a teleporter for the reservoir, so I don't have to ever swim in that freaking dirty water unless I need to. Because I have thalassophobia, and I am afraid of the deep. And I was told that there's actually a creature in there that will harm me. So, yeah. Alright, let's run to the blacksmith and get those irons. That sucks. I don't know why they made it so... What the hell? Nothing. It's nothing. Pentio! And you're dead. Give me that lodestone fragment. You know what? I need that cloth. Give me everything you got. I'll run your pockets. Should have brought up some water or something. Oh man. Yeah, part of what I want to do as well is make a teleporter room so I can teleport to places like this and not have to worry about riding the tram. Because this takes a lot of my time. Like, a lot.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I accidentally
worse.
just clicked on you.
I think.
Look at all them anvils. Now back to base. Okay, and then I can break these anvils down. Boom, 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 boom. Now I think I got plenty of scrap iron. Scrap metal. Metal scrap, if you will. Okay. I missed one. I've got so much iron, so much scrap. It's insane. I don't even know what to do with the scrap. Wait. Yes, I do. I'm turning it into walls! Expensive walls. This is the reason why my base consisted of desks for the longest time, because holy crap. Why are you not lying? Why? There we go. No, no, no. Why? 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 What? 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 Okay. You gotta learning. It's a learning quirk. You gotta learn How it interacts. With itself. Hmm. Okay, I was like, I thought I could. I thought. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. I can slurp through here. Slurp, slurp. But I kind of don't like it. Sure, there's a little lip there, but that's fine. That's fine. I can make this a stairwell. The possibilities are endless. Okay, I gotta make more. Gotta make more walls. Which means more screws. Wish I had an automatic crafter, that'd be cool. Quite the jam. Quite the jam when you make some screws. Where the hell am I? I hate how it doesn't stay in, like, the same thing. But I guess it makes sense because I had to make screws. Yeah, I can make some windows. I should make a couple. Just to vary up the base a little bit. Make 5 to start. I'm really gonna find a toilet. I found a toilet. I'm pooping in the toilet. Pooping in the toilet. Pooping in the toilet. With my bees. I'm pooping into it. I missed. I missed. I'm devastated. I missed. I missed again. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I'm down. I'm down bad. I'm devastated. I missed. And we're good. And we're done. Okay, so this is our little fishing hole. Do I just put... Manually. What? But it worked before. There we go. I have to look at the damn thing to realign it. The thing is I don't want to just look. I don't want to have like a completely open space. Put this on the frickin' diving board? Crazy? I think insufficient structural support because it's 2 frickin' things out, and that's the problem. That's the whole reason why I switched over to these bridges. Because it sucks. It sucks. These stupid frickin' things suck. They suck. Guys, I think they suck. Question is, do I leave this open or do I include it? I don't really want to include it. I'm not going to include it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Bam. 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 What? Oh, bam. Okay. But here's the thing. I kind of need a way out. So I kind of like the idea of this being my door. Yes. Perfect. I don't need slurpage. I'm gonna have a little bit of a lip. Actually, just swap this for a window. As well as this. That way I can see. And see dangers. Not really, because I'm just a little too short. But I could put something there that I can stand on to be able to see dangers. Like a stool. Because I'm short. And every one of these, every other one of these anyways. You know what? I'll do that. 2, and this one.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Really kind of want this to be integrated into the base, is the thing. And you shut up. You shut your dirty little mouth about food, okay? You don't get no food right now. You can starve. I'm not that cruel. Are you finally back? Are you finally ready for containment? Did that feed me? Huh? They're not real because of the frickin' update. It's not real soup, it's fake soup! It's fake soup! I thought I had a whole bunch of soup, and it turns out I had no soup. I had a little soup. What the heck? Oh. You come over here. Alright, what am I gonna do for food? Because I need food. But I don't want to cook. Guess I'm gonna have to go to the vending machines. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. I'm waiting for him to come over here so that way he'll get caught. So that way I don't have to deal with him. He's getting closer. I can hear him. He's in my ear. He's right behind me! Oh. He's right behind me! Oh. He's behind me! He's caught! Okay. Now that he's in containment, I don't have to worry about nothing. Whatever the frick it is. It's a nasty being from another dimension, okay? I don't care. I need a half wall. I don't know why I would have a half window for what I'm about to do. But it's just to go off and close this gap a little bit. No! There we go. Can I have a half a wall, please? Please, sir, can I have a half of a wall? Like an eighth wall? Like this much? so I could connect it? Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. What? What? Now here's the thing. I could just say it is what it is. Or I could do freaking tornadoes with this thing. And then I can reconnect this. By going off and doing this, I can align it the way that I want. Yes, yes, yes. I'm monotone colorblind. And if I use... What? I thought that was a little weird. I use this. Then I can align this. Then I can tear these down. Boom. Now those are in line. And I can rest easy. Boom. Boom. Okay, now there's gonna be there's gonna be an overhang the wrong way. I wish I could control Z. I wish I could undo. Because I want to make this a window. I forgot. Stop trying to snap to an unreal plane of existence. Please, stop. Please. Yes, but actually, I need to bring it in a little bit. Why'd I do that? Okay, and that actually makes the doorway a little bit more narrow, which is a little bit more aesthetically pleasing rather than being a freaking big old thing that's gonna be able to have a vehicle drive into it. I don't need no vehicle. Alright, so I want the corners. Nope. I want the corners to be windows. Ooh, that sucks. Thankfully I have different heights, so I can just adjust for that. Or hang on. If I bring it in by that much, then it's perfect. So making sure that it's lined up right there. That's actually like literally perfect. And I can remove this one, remove that. I don't really care about the lip on the outside. This is kind of annoying. It should just keep itself to its own grid. Like, I don't care about the bridge lip. That's fine. It actually gives me the ability to put like batteries and stuff on the outside. Oops. Window. Full window. Window. Full. Boom. Okay. That's two walls. Two walls down. God, that lip annoys me. Oh well. And look, now if I need to, I can go right from fishing to walking out here. Woo! Although there's not a whole lot of walking I'd really be doing these days. Mostly it's just teleporters. Yeah. I hate the darkness. It's annoying. It actually kind of pisses me off. No, I don't have a snack. Shut up. Okay. Now, I need to make more walls. I have enough for a few more walls. But I already traded all my CPUs, so we're gonna be hurting there.
significant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2,
Oh yeah, it's telling me that because I went to Helmholtz.
reset complete.
I made halves. Why didn't anybody tell me I was making halves? Ew, I'm mad now. Ew. Well, if I need some halves, I have it. Haha. How is my crafting not going up a level by now? All of that iron gone. All of that scrap metal obliterated. Up, 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 up. Did I just accidentally do the fucking McDonald's theme? I don't know if that's copyright. It probably is. No way was I on point anyways. I was not on key. They can't get me for that. If they do, it's a canon event. Okay. So, I need a couple ramps.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Yeah. Sure will, coworker. Haha, sure. Sure will, my human coworker. Haha. I'll do just that. Haha. Ramp. Freaking double stroking keyboard. Do 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 do. Boop. I knew I already had one, but I need another.
Say, how about a few brewskis after?
Screws. He wants screws. Screws. He wants screws. This doesn't have to be 100% perfect, because there is that little itty bitty dimple just right there. So I just want it lined up with, just like that. You know, the thing is, I've done all this. I've done all this now. And in the height of everything, I kind of remember that I was just gonna take over this entire room. I mean, I pretty much have done that, and now I've guaranteed that I can put things on walls. Hang on, there's a little guy over here hiding in the corner. He spawns there normally, but usually he's not there because my crafting bench is usually there. It's just not there right now. How'd that take longer? I feel like that took longer.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security
Landing
measures.
cushions.
Please remain in place and wait for security.
Because this is tech. This is tech. Oh. Gives me a smooth transition over. Because otherwise, I get stuck. Heck yeah! Now my terminal is in the way. Beautiful. Well, I only need a few more walls, and then it'll be peachy dandy. By the way, am I gonna be able to do it all the way down? Because I forgot about the deviation degree. I hope so. That makes 2. Wow.
Air quality bulletin.
Ew.
Absolute humidity exceeding
Oh, that
nominal
sucks.
levels. Dehumidification in progress.
Well, you know what we do for that? You know what we do for that? We readjust. We'll do it like there. Not happy with that. Now I can't get out of there. Well, you know what this calls for? Calls for a half. Oops. Guess for splash, I was taking a bath. Da 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 da. I think I've reached that point now where I'm just like, just gonna try and focus. You know, I could get all stylish with it. Could get stylish with it. But then it's gonna mess up everything. That's gonna mess up everything because then everything will be misaligned. So we're gonna forgo style. For the sake of my sanity. No, if that deviates forward even just a little bit, it's gonna be problems. It's gotta be here. Right. Who's hitting my shit? I didn't turn this back on. Get wrecked! I was like, jump up one more time. Do that for me one more time. It got behind it, unfortunately, so it could not get zapped. I wanted it to get zapped. Oh well. Is what it is. Oh. Here we go. What? Should be on the same grid. Huh? Why are you up a level? No. I don't like that. No. No. You're kidding. Dude, that sucks. That really sucks. just need to, I just gotta figure out how the hell that doesn't make any sense. Are these on the same level? Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do you keep going up? Why? Stop. Cease. Thank you. My lord. Then you're gonna be on another level, right? No. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. Thank goodness. That would have driven me absolutely insane. You know what? I should have known better. I gotta work backwards. And if I use this to get its level, it should remain where it needs to be. No! What? Oh my lord. Alright, I'm turning these freaking walls down. It's driving me freaking insane. Everything's on different freaking levels. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. But sometimes it works! Sometimes for some miraculous reason, life just decides it's gonna work. I get the funny feeling like the half is like one square smaller, or like the half. Why do I feel like the half is half the half? Like it's not really half. If I put it, but that's not true because. See, like, why does that line have to be right here? Why does this line have to be right there? Why couldn't it just be a little bit to the frickin' left? This realignment has fucked me all up. It has really messed my brain all up. It's fine. It's fine. I'll barely even notice it. Barely even notice it. Barely even notice it. Ah! Why? Why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to be like that? Why? Why couldn't you just be cool? Why couldn't you just be cool? Why couldn't you just be? Why? I hate you. Tear these out. Put that one in. No, just a little off, Come on. No. Barely gonna notice it. Barely gonna notice it. Barely notice it. Barely notice it. Barely notice it. I barely notice it. Yeah. I barely notice it. Oh, I could have put a carpet here. Shit. Oh well. I'm barely gonna notice a thing. Except for the fact that I am out of iron. Out of scrap metal. I keep calling it iron. Out of scrap metal. I can't put the walls all around. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, kind of getting over this fucking fog. Fog sucks. I hate it. Now what? Now what? Gotta start populating the base, huh? How do I want to do that? I think this should be, well, I kind of said that I was gonna make it a staircase. By the way. Yay. Yay. Hooray. I'm gonna bring this in by about half a wall. I realize I'm going to have the same issue on this end if I don't. What in the flying fuck? Come on. Do you think this is funny, game? Do you think this is funny? Do you think this is a game? Hmm? Do you think this is a fucking game? Hmm? 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 You know, I almost wish that the devs would have made this flat across with its collision. So that shit like this doesn't happen. Well, wait a minute. There may be a saving grace here. Because that had a lip anyways. If I realign it to there. Oh. Oh man, this freaking area is gonna be tight though. Cool, man. Cool story. Would it be okay if I did something like... No, because it's a little lower. Haha. I'm driving myself insane. I'm driving myself insane. I'm driving myself crazy. I'm driving myself crazy. Insane and crazy insane. Oh. If I just went up one. What? Oh, you're not lined up anyways. So you're telling me I can only build 4 out onto a freaking bridge like this? Hey. Now it's a great time to say that forget these freaking walls. Forget them. We're taking over the entire room. Forget this. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Set it. Forget it. You know what? Don't set it. Don't forget it. Just forget it.
Well, isn't that just the hoot and the holler? Ain't enough structural support for the wall to be supported, but fuck if gravity gives a damn. Well, howdy he, howdy ho, hit slap, that's a fucking realist knee slapper right there. Now explain that one to me. Otis, if that is your name, explain that one to me. If physics has laws, why can people break the laws?
But good to know that it can't support structural shit more than 4 out, because I will not be making my kitchen out there for that exact reason, because I have big plans for my kitchen. Big plans.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I don't know why they made it a stipulation that you can't build a certain degree out from the bridges. It doesn't make any sense. If they have the supports from underneath, it should just be a thing. Also, I'd like to say it's false advertising, because where's my other bridge? Because this says a larger bridge, stronger and wide enough for vehicles with enough structural support. What the hell does enough structural support mean? If not the idea that I can build all the way across it. You know what this means? It means that structurally, it would have been better for me to make the base horizontally, like I was trying to originally. But horizontally, there's just not enough freaking space from one end to the other. It is what it is. I'm going to turn this goddamn fog off. I have had enough. I'm at my freaking breaking point with this shit. I'm at my freaking limit. Shut up, you stupid pest. I don't care. I said I don't care. I'm lucky I don't have bolts. I would have shot you. I'm so over this stupid freaking fog. I heard a symphonist. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting to see if he would come out of the freaking shadows, out of the fog. Oh, I can see again! The symphonist has despawned. Hello! Goodbye! I should have soup and a teleporter on him just in case. Just in case. But he never comes to my base. Oh man, all that freaking scrap metal to waste, to waste. To waste, I say, to waste. I mean, it's not to waste. I'll use it somehow, some way. But now with that said, the only thing we have to worry about is going off and plugging up these freaking doorways. Or at least the doorways that I don't really want to use so much. They really need to give you the ability to make doors. They gave me all these options for being able to build walls, but they didn't give me any options for doors. Kinda sucks. But here's the thing. You see, creatures and the like get stuck on things and they start to try and break them. If they get distracted because you put it down. So if I leave a doorway, but I put things in front of it, they'll attack it before they go through the doorway. I can use that to my advantage and just put down like Tesla coils that I can just turn on and off if I remember to. Yeah, much like I already have this. But and I was thinking about doing this anyways. I need to make it so that way I can get around these fucking Tesla coils and not have to jump. Because that would be the life. I kind of need to move it to an area. Do I really need 3? I feel like 3 is overkill. Okay. We are totally pivoting. God damn it. We have the pool, which is the main part of our base. And we're just gonna take over the entire goddamn room. That's the plan now. What? Because of that light. Ugh. Oh, that's fine. I really hate these cords. I really, really do. It makes it look like a goddamn mess. I'm gonna make it look a little. Well, no, I'm not gonna let my OCD win. Not let my OCD win. I'm not. I don't care that much. But I do need to move all of this cordage up here. Battery. This overstrip. God damn it. You know what'll help my I'll help it a little bit. Just a little bit. My OCD. If I instead of putting the wall on that end, I put it on this end. Why are you angled? That's a lot better. I can't always win against my OCD, but if I don't, it'll be a reasonable loss. Very reasonable.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
You think I care about your insufficiency of food? Go hit the freaking vending machine. How about that? Go do it up. I'll punch you. Hit the vending machine, man. Shake it. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it, shake it, shake it up. What do you mean strength? This increases strength? No, it doesn't. You lied to me. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what to freaking believe anymore. Money! Give me food. Can't be bothered to go off and make shit right now. My base is a little bit all over the place. I don't know if anybody's noticed. Wonderful. I was gonna buy a drink, but then I remembered I have literally so much water I could just drink it right down. And I'm never gonna want to go out this way. Although, never noticed it before, but this is a quicker way to the lobby. Huh. Maybe I will want to go out this way. I've changed my mind. What did you just suck off of me? My batteries. Forgot about that. Did you not? Did you not? Hey, just... What am I missing? Get out of here. Come back when shit's done. Thank you.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a
I feel like having it all the way out there makes it a vulnerability. It took my tech scrap off of me. It took my tech scrap off of me. That's what it took. This was a really roundabout way to get over to it. God. Where is it? Why do I keep thinking it's in that chest? It's in the one beneath. What? What? I'm sorry. Am I blind? I am blind. Right here. Oops. I think it's stupid. I'm close enough that I should be able to just use it from chests. Batteries gotta go down first. Oh, you know what else? You know what I can do? I can make it look aesthetically pleasing. I can get all aesthetic with it and shit. Oh, it took my lever too. Oh. Oh. Owie. Owie. I'm heels. That was my bad. I forgot that thing was lethal. Anyways, yeah, I can get all aesthetic with it. Put a switch here. Boom. Oh, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. Battery runs through the lever, and the lever runs back to the power socket. Boom. And then...
Where's the bathroom?
This needs to come in by one. Gotta come in by one. Do it do. plugged? Oh, I didn't do that. That's why. And that goes to the power plug. No! Stop! You shall not destroy. Stop it! No, destroy! What the fuck was that? Stop it! No! Quit hitting my shit! Bitch! Trying to destroy crap. Only I can do that. What? Oh, I have its CPU. Like, where the hell did that go? Slurp, 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 slurp. That is not a drink. Okay, now I can put these as tightly together as I want. And then, boom. Why are you powered? Why are you powered? Off. Then, bada bing, bada boom. And you would never know. Except for by assuming. And I can walk through. Holy frickin' moly. By the way, I think I can make this even 1 milligram better. Just 1 milligram better. Oh. There's always no power at the frickin' end of the night. Because I don't have enough batteries. I just need to make... I need to set aside time to grind and put... and make like a little battery bank. Oh, I forgot the other part of the crafting. Which is to... craft 3 of these. Because these should be just short enough to fit in this gap. That's not what you like to see. That's not... That's, That's not... That's, yeah. Well. It is what it is. Oh well.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay, and I don't have any CPU, so it's not going to take that.
I can't contain this much longer.
My man's got to poop. My man's got to poop again. He been doing that shit like constantly. Not nighttime anymore. I don't need the flashlight. Ugh. Okay. I kind of need to do the same thing to this area, but not right now. I also need to make it so that way that thing's not always lethal. I can turn it off. Ooh, I almost forgot. those need to be powered. This is how you use Tesla coils responsibly. Now, here's the thing too. Something I just thought of. Very simply, I've been thinking about how I can make it so there's a system where I can turn off the Tesla coils if I need to from a different area. And very simply, I don't know why I didn't think about this before, but turn that off first. If I were to put this in a safe location, per se, or safer anyways, as enemies will not pay attention to that, so it's fine. Then I can simply run the cable that I normally would have. It's kind of difficult to run the entire length this way. Fine, I'll use this one. I use this one for my demonstration. Fine. No way that doesn't reach. But then I run it back the other way as well. You good to know that I put it at its length though. Hang on, I should have done it underneath. I realize the folly of my mistake now. Run it underneath. Now with E. E makes me drop it. You little son of a bitch. You listen here and you listen well. You are going to come with me. But then I can run it back. And now... how do I do this? No, that's wrong. Just unplug everything. Just unplug everything. I need to think. Obviously this battery's going to be plugged into there. But then this battery is going to be plugged into here. And then this cable that we ran back from the other lever is going to be plugged into the plug strip. Making this one unnecessary. And then, not only then, while both levers are on, will it ever turn on? Okay, so we need the base one on. We need this one always on. There we go. Ta-da! Now if ever I need to get in from that side, I can do so. But wait. But then... if I'm coming in from that end, I have to turn it on from that end. There's a flaw in my logic. There's a big flaw in my logic here. How do I... Huh? What? If only there was like, I don't know, something like in Minecraft where like a button where I could push it and stop power for just a minute and then come in. There's not. Do I need to run it the other way? Would it make a difference? Not really. What I need is like a master switch, but they don't have a way for me to be able to put in multiple sources of power into one thing. Because if I could plug in 2 sources of power, then I could go off and make it an and
I
or
perceive
gate.
a distinct lack of snacks.
Or I can make it an OR gate instead. With the NOT gate, that would also make it so that if both of them are on at the same time, or if one of the other are off, then it's completely off. Or if both are on or both are off, then it's... Because here's the issue. This is the issue. This is the issue. I'm gonna demonstrate. I turn it off here. I have no way of turning it on back here. Also, this is supposed to go... Oh, wait. That's where I messed up. Oh, it isn't. It glitched again. It was perfectly fine. It's just gonna be a lot of back and forth, I guess, because doesn't matter how I set it up. Either way, I'm gonna have to go back and do it. Okay, so I guess the idea is, all right, they're on. Okay, they're on. I come over here, I power them down. Come over here, power it down. Come back over here, I power it on. I come back over here, I power it on. That is so much work for just such a little payoff. But it's all I got. It's all I got. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to be able to flip the switch on and off remotely. Unless there is and I haven't unlocked it. There could be. I don't know. But that's the system. That's the system for that door. That's 100% done. All of my brain power has gone to that now, and now I am blue. My brain is mush now. I thought there was a Layak over there. A Layak essence over there. That guy is tired. Oh, surely. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Now I think we start building up the base. I can set this up for the other doors another time, off stream even. But I just really want to get the base like finalized. So let's do that. Let's start with a kitchen area so that way I can take care of my facilities a bit better. Yeah. How are we gonna do that? I think maybe the kitchen could be over here. Simply because I need it to be near a source of water. And this is a good source of water. So... Okay. Hmm. So those lips do make a difference. Hmm. Well, that's fine. We'll make do. Not noticeable that it's hovering, right? Right? I'm gonna tell myself that's right. But make another big chest. This one's gonna be the upgraded food chest. Put that like that, it's less distracting. What the heck? Shit going on outside. I can't. You know, now that they have the grid thing, they should put the grid thing on everything. I want grids. I want grids everywhere. Need to line this up. There we go. Alright, first chest, and I'm gonna name it Smacking Goose. This will be our food chest. Did it double G? Well, it did, but that's the thing. Okay. That one shall be our new one. All of our food shall be stored in it. Well, not all of our food, but anything that relates to cooking. And a little bit of extra food. These have got to be real, right, then? Surely. Okay. 3, 4, bam. Next chest.
My glucose levels are dire.
Jesus Pan. I'm not naming the chest that, I just wanted to say it. Ruben Blades. That one is going to be, I think, ammo. We're gonna go with ammo. Inventory's full. I'm gonna make a bunch of. Hang on. I need to see something. Crate. What? Are all the crates that I own over here? Yes. I need to compare sizes. Yeah, you know, not that I really like to do that very often, but I gotta do it this time. Seven, 6, 1, 30, 42. Sorry, not good at quick maths. By 3. I mean, be real with you. Okay. I would like the medium chests if I can. They also require that. I think I'm just gonna go with a bunch of small chests, and they are gonna be dedicated to one item per chest. For maximum efficiency. And all of my storage is going to be back here. But I don't want to cover the socket by a whole large margin either. We're going to leave that much room for the socket. And the rest of it all going to be storage. Which means that my crafting bench and crafting tables are probably going to be over here. Considering that. Just going to line everything up real quick. All nice and neat. I hate how that light has collision there, but the light didn't have collision here or here. Why? Maybe it's not the light, maybe it's chest? No, it's most certainly the light. Eh? Inconsistent as hell. But also, if I'm going to use big chests for construction items anyways, then it doesn't need to be near the benches, is what I'm thinking. Okay. The crafting bench will reach all the way over here, no problem. Now, this is where things are going to be kind of a bitch, because this is going to just be tedious work to just take one item, put it in a bin, take another item, put it in a bin. But it will be worth it. This will also make it easier for me to be able to tell what I need. Like what I need more of. The vending machine food's just not good enough. I was really down there in hunger. Trying trying to think, because I need to put my cookers down. Where I'm going to have them. Wish I could turn them into like a flat top and just put them on top of the benches. That'd be, or the crates. That'd be cool. That'd be a really cool thing. But I keep on just making up ideas that just don't exist. You know, since the storage and prep is supposed to be over here, maybe I should have put it over there. Or maybe I could have a separate area for cooking and a separate area for displaying the food. That's an option too. I think I'm gonna go with that option because it hurts my brain less. So, type in. Oh, that's not good. That's the first time that's ever come up. What do you mean? Okay, it must be over here. So what happened right there is my free cam uses the numpad 0 to go off and pause and unpause game time. And yeah, I just paused and unpaused game time because of that. Actually, I said I wanted the kitchen to be over here, didn't I? Because there'll be more structural support for me to be able to display the food. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I will put my cookers here. And there's even room for one more. Before I can't walk in nicely. Oh yeah, and I gotta go underneath and I gotta freaking rewire everything. Oof. Oh, I can't do that because there's no way I'd be able to bring the wire over. Interesting. I think there's a outlet in here. Yeah. Let's just... Oh no. I don't need these windows. I don't need windows. I don't need nice things. You know what? Thinking about it, I could just make this my kitchen and move the bees. That sounds like a really cool idea. But then I gotta move these chests, and it becomes a whole thing right now. I'm not worried about that right now. I might move. I'm probably gonna move the kitchen in here. This is a nice little cozy little room to cook in. But for now, I'm not just gonna plug it straight in there. I gotta do plug boards and I gotta do batteries and all sorts of shit.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Is it in these freaking chests again? I'm getting so tired of everything being out of range. I want a conference table, damn it. There's a reason why I want the conference table. First of all, it gives me a flatter plane to go off and work from. Actually, I think the conference table is way too freaking big. Oh, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach on that one. Okay, fine. We'll just go with the good old-fashioned oval table. It'll be like one of those, it'll be like a sushi bar, but for soup. Oh wait, there's more. Hang on. I'm just gonna start assuming everything that I want is in here. Where's my orange ones? What? Oh wait, right. It displays as orange. It displays as blue no matter what. So one of these is blue, one of these is orange. Boom. Damn it. Boom. God dang it. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to center it like that anyways. Maybe I should just be doing this. I can't fucking see now. Oh my god, they need a slow mode. No. There's just too much to consider to make it perfect. That's why I'm saying we need. That's why I'm saying we need the grid. We need the grid for everything, man. I want to be on the grid. I want my consciousness to be on the grid. Right there. That is, quite honestly, as good as it's gonna get. I gotta go check something out.
Where's the bathroom?
Okay, I'm back. How do I have that open? How did I end up becoming mirrored? I'm just now realizing. Yeah, that's weird. I did not do that intentionally. Why? That's I don't know what happened there, but okay. Strange. Alright, let's get back into it. After that little incident, wasn't anything major, just dog barking at people. Okay, but here's the vision! And then soup goes here, and soup goes there. I kind of wanted it to be a sushi thing all the way around, but then I quickly realized that putting it dead center is kind of tedious and annoying. So we're not doing that. But I would like to have a couple more benches. But I suppose not right now. But yes, this is the display area for the food now. Why is it so dark in this corner? Like, it's so dark. Huh. Alright, what's another area that I kind of need? I need to move the bench to its area, I guess. And I also need to start moving things into their chests as well. Why is it so slow? I'm like a pro at pooping. Hello, bees. There we go. I poopied. He's over here hiding again. Little shit. Okay, do I want to... How? Oh. I was like, how did that end up happening? I made sure not to do that. Because I wanted to leave a gap. But it didn't happen. It was in my imagination. Okay. Well, luckily, with the database terminal, things will be a little quicker. I didn't actually finish, Oh, wrong way. I ran the wrong way. I'm sorry. I didn't finish putting the ammo in. Last scraps. Yeah, get those off of me. I know it puts it out of the way again, but I'm going to put these in here because I don't really need them anymore. And I missed another piece of ammo. Gotta go put that in the room chest. Okay, everything for construction is over here. I don't know why there's a freaking soup bowl in there. Soup bowl goes in this chest. Now, like I was trying to say, the database terminal will make this a little bit easier because all I gotta do is just take out things, but not things like this that are for food. Well, like, for example, let's go with, you know what? These things don't actually have a category. It's insane. Not armor. Armor's gotta be its own thing. Which could be named after another subscriber. But like Kevlar scrap, oil, optic lenses, pens, power supply units, sensors, steel cable, brass kicker, antivirus gem. All of these things will get their own little crate. Blump, 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 bloop, bleep, blop, bloop. I might have underestimated just how many items there are. Doesn't matter. I'm committed. I'm committed now. I'm committed. Another good thing too is the smaller chests. They don't take up as much space horizontal, height-wise. Means I can fit more on this wall than I would otherwise. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'd ever need 7, 6, 3, 20, 21. I don't think I ever need any more than 31 fucking stacks of anything when I'm playing by myself. Okay? Because even at the most extreme, let's do a quick calculation here. Even at the most extreme, 21 stacks of 64 metal scrap is 1,344 scrap. I don't even think I need that much fucking scrap on hand at any given time. Now I do understand that they have smaller storage than other things, which is obvious. That's exactly why for things like construction stuff I'm going to be going off and using bigger crates. Yes. Good thing this thing doesn't have a battery, or else this would be really annoying. Oh, I still have another crate. Right there. Okay. Wow, there are just way too many freaking items. Maybe this is a bad idea. maybe this is a bad idea. Because, like, it doesn't even duplicate item names unless they're in different containers. So this is just mostly just items that are all on their own. But okay. Lodestone, magnetic alloy. Like, I mean, a lot of stuff you're not even gonna go after unless you're actually like needing it. Is the thing too. Oh well. We gotta just stop complaining and put the item in the bag. Put the item in the crate. Like, see, I already went through all 10 of those fucking of these crates that I just put down. I'm gonna run out of plastic scrap at this point. At this rate. But yeah, welcome to the tedious part of the stream where all I'm gonna be doing putting items into freaking crates. Oh, we ain't done yet. You know what? Apologies, but I gotta have my AC on. I'm freaking. It's really hot in here. Sorry, I had myself muted for a bit to have the AC running. Then I realized I'm wearing a hoodie too. I can just take that off. 1 second. And underneath I'm wearing a black shirt. Woohoo, wonderful. I win the Darwin Award for being able to overheat myself the fastest. Anyways, yep, there's another row. I'm just not gonna have the frickin' plastic scrap for it, am I? I don't think so. Yeah, like I was saying, not every item really needs a stone chest either, because you're gonna go after the items when you need them the most. Like, for example, I was looking at the reinforced CPU and I'm like, do I really want a chest for that? Because the only time I've ever had them is when I need them. Don't get me wrong, I should be going off and getting them and collecting them anytime I can, but see, you can only do so much before everything resets. Oh, I hate that I put that there. I'm a crouch. But I might just make a special exception for the CPUs and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we are, where we stand once I fill this entire wall up. Which, I mean, this wall is almost filled up. And I also thought about it, and the only thing that's really stopping me from doing the entire wall is that I'm afraid of this little platform thing not being able to send it to every chest. But I think if I centralize it like right here, it should be okay. But also, if not, then I can just make another one and put it down somewhere else, and then it'll just go to the same place anyways. Which also reminds me, I've got all of that wall too. And but then it becomes the issue of the how far can the crafting bench reach? If I put them over there, and the crafting bench would have to be like here, I think. I don't know. It's really strange because the crafting bench was able to reach all the way up there from all the way over there. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna open up all the empty ones because when they're empty, they have a different look to them. Makes it a little easier in my brain. And my little itty bitty brain. I also wish that I had something to destroy items because I don't need these portable stoves. They're useless to me. I don't need them. I could use them. Sure, it's more cooking space, but I don't need them. But anyways. Cane, file scrap, oil. I may end up going back and... Yeah, you see the empty mug is like another thing too. Because I've only ever had the one. So it's like, do I really want to dedicate an entire chest to going off and putting that in it? Wow, amazing. I've been doing all this crafting and just now did I get a crafting level. What did I unlock? Absolutely nothing. I can just craft faster. 2 more levels and I can craft the I can get the bench upgrades that are really cool. Not that the ones that I have aren't cool, but these ones are just like, they're the cool kids of the club, you know? Like not having to eat as often, or well, they're just cool, okay? There's other cool ones. They're just not coming to my mind right now. Frick. I can place it in myself, so I can use that to my advantage to be able to do it. Blam. Blam. Can I stick one under there, period? Can I do that? No. Not a thing. So those are the last three that can be on this end. I really gotta get some of this crap off of me. I think the books are kind of heavy. Yeah. Grease. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Come on, I'm hitting it. Yeah, and this is another one of those times where it's like, I wish I had been collecting more of something. Like, I wish I was collecting more plastic scrap, but like, I didn't have the storage space to go off and justify doing all that. That's the thing. Sometimes you just don't have the space. But now I'm definitely gonna have space. No, put me down. Okay, I can do another 4x5, so 20 on this wall. Alright, for now, items that only have one thing are low priority. That's just how it is. Unless the item I know has the potential for me to grab more. Like I want to grab more. You need more grab.
You're not getting out of there, Sonny Jim, not until I move you again.
And you, I need to freaking redo as well. I'm gonna make this area more of my farming. Kind of like up here, but I'm gonna take the lower end and I'm gonna make really big plots of like rice and whatnot. I can just have Xanadu rice. Xanadarium. And the top of the morning to you. Uh-oh. See, now I know for a fact I've already put certain things in certain locations. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Really? I can't put that there? Really? Would have been so aesthetically pleasing though. I'm just going to temporarily run this line. I know I didn't need to do that, but because I've realized that the computer has certain things in different like areas. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start stepping on that before we put anything away, because we already have a box for books and case fans, but they were also in a different chest, which is the issue. And power supply units, robot oil, all these things we already have chests for.
Will be powered down momentarily. If you have
So
not
maybe
already evacuated the facility,
maybe it's
consider
not
this your top priority.
as bad as I thought.
And productive evening.
Okay, so these we know for a fact are not in any of these chests. Stop. And thankfully, even if I mess up, I can still access the data storage unit. Why can you suddenly reach all the way over there? You weren't able to do that before. Now you can? Question mark? I don't trust you. You're lying to me. I'm gonna go one higher before I do that, because I want to make sure that I can still reach. The outlet. You little son of a... I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. Knock it off. Look. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Told you I'd move you. All I needed was a reason. And you gave it to me. had it all lined up, and then the damn thing moved. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. Let's do a whole rows of more storage. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna have to press sort anymore. For most cases, because everything's already gonna be sorted. The only bad thing will be if I run out of, and this is why I need to go through and I need to name all of these crates for their materials. If I run out of something, I don't know what crate's gonna be what to put more in. So I'm gonna have to go back through and rename everything. Oh, it's the robot fighting. I wonder what fighting sounds I was hearing. We're gonna get a little crazy with it. Like, I know I didn't put anything in those. Hard to tell when you don't frickin' you don't open and close them, so that way they stay open. Oh, I forgot about the antivirus cheese. I've not been eating it. Munch munch. How much hunger does it give? Not actually that much. Oh no, I'm irradiated. Oh my god, that's the worst thing in the entire universe, man. That's so bad. Give me one. I freaking clicked it. And it's gone. Now I can't be moving the frickin' Layak essence into power cells willy-nilly. That is not a thing. If it's a refrigerator, do not worry about it. If it's one of the name chests, do not worry about it. You know, I hadn't even considered the fact. Well, I mean, if I come down here, then there's all the small chests. Okay, if it's a singular item with small storage chest above it, I need to not pull it from it, or else I will undo my work. I gotta start from the top again. I'm confused. Refrigerator, Reuben, Smack and Goof. This is all construction stuff. I knew I had more benches. Oops, didn't mean to pull the Choppinator out. Might have use for you later, Choppinator, but I don't need you right now. I think this is a blue one. I want them to alternate. We'll put it right.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Oh.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh no, I actually don't know which one. I have like a 1 in 3 chance of this being the orange one. Okay. Now for these, I have no idea which one's which. I thought it was be indicated by the okay, this one. I thought it was indicated by the stripes that they were accompanied by, but I guess not. There we go. There. Perfect. I think.
Ah.
That's good enough. This is the kind of thing I wanted to do when the base was the way it was before, but I couldn't because of the fucking instability structure. Can't do that. And there's no point in me even... Or is there? Hang on. Let me get a soup. Let me get a soup real quick. Let me get a soup real quick. If I were to simply hover over it, it does tell me what soup it is. I could go one higher. Unfortunately now, I have made the mistake of putting it down and I do need to drink it. I want a triple decker, damn it. You know, thinking about it now, maybe a coffee table would have been better than an actual table. Because I would have got a lower platform, but then it wouldn't be able to sit. We wouldn't be able to sit two of them on it though. So that's the trade-off. Look. Basically perfect. Basically perfect. Ta-da! See, I knew that was blue. Because I knew what benches I have. And I can go to Helmholtz to get orange benches. I know that they're there. But I'm not doing that right now. I made one unfortunate trip to Helmholtz already. I don't feel like doing it right now. But now, since I have a nice little place to start displaying my soups, I'm gonna start displaying my frickin' soups. And then I can choose from whatever soup I do so choose to drink from. I mean, for crying out loud, the frickin' table itself is gonna be able to hold so much soup. Soup for days! Just felt like it. Felt like slurping. Stupid floatiness. With a curse and a blessing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what yeah, it's easy enough. I was gonna say I should take it before and after. I don't know. It's a little late to do that now, I guess. Before and after picture. Alright, back to this. It's nice and all that I got my food, like, display store, situated. I got distracted because I saw it in here. The benches. I saw the benches in here and I got distracted. Okay, that's armor. That's easy enough. Diodes. Quills. Chains. More armor. Fiber optic. More armor. Other. Liquid crystal. Lodestone. Pressure gauges. That's all armor and weapons, officially. Frying pan, I could put that away in the cooking stuff. Keyboards, magazines, metal scrap, military electronics, organs. I guess? Sure, sniper skull. That's medicinal. Stapler, tech scrap. Power transformer, wood scrap. Wood plank, my bad. Okay, come over here, we step on this. Pew, 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 pew. Anything else? No? Okay then. Put that away there. What is the heaviest thing first? I guess 12 gauges. What's the second heaviest? Is there scrap? Well, it's the fourth. Because it doesn't really matter.
There's the bathroom.
Force a habit. I keep trying to hit sort. I'm trying to hit sort and there's no freaking reason for it because there's only one item in there. Only one item type. Oh, I'm just sitting here. I like sitting on the shitter, okay, bees? Don't judge me. Don't play your games. Okay. I took all of the storage crates out of storage. I knew that one's broken a little bit, so I need to fix it. Now I have to purely... Ooh, the crafting table can't reach no more. Time to move it. Use like a power strip or plug board or something. If ya got it. Plug strip, sure. Just temporarily. Don't mind the mess. That bad boy there. That is what it is. I can slurpee from there. Hell yeah. Plug her in. Now, I can only make 4 more, which is not great. A plastic scrappo. Didn't realize how I was holding it. My bad. I mean, not very many chests can go up here anymore anyways, but I do still need to make more chests. It's just not enough. just not enough. Chests in this world for me to fill with all my junk. Let me up there. Let me up there, let me up there, let me up there, let me up there. Thank you. That's a big ass gap. There we go. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Also, I thought that was empty. My bad. Military tech. Scrap. Mags. Liquid. Now all these are filled up. Well, not filled up, but they have their designated items. Great. I mean, it's not great because still got more than I need to sort, but I think for now I'm just gonna have to put some temporary chests. Yeah, I put this here because of the cooking. But cooking is over here now. Script. I did say that I could have a different area for displaying the food rather than cooking the food. Don't close that end off yet. That looks wonky. That's at least better. And then that bad boy can get put there. And that's my cooking station. To be fair, that's going to be my cooking station. Oh, that one's full of crap. Just trying to see if I can get one of these bigger chests potentially to be able to do something with. This one's not that full. I don't know why I did that. Old habit, die hard. You know the saying. Now I can take this one and have it be crushed into oblivion because it's disappeared. Like my hopes and dreams of using it ever again. Oh yeah, no, that's just gone. Yep, that's just gone. Cool. Wonderful. Love that just made me lose my frickin' my reinforced planks and everything. Cool. Cool. So note to self, do not Don't dismantle two. Don't dismantle the big crates until you get everything off of it. Trying to figure out how I want this to look. Sure. Why not? Okay, and then this one can be... This one can be something else, someone else. Whenever. Whenever that may pop up. Open his ammo. Suppose I can make this weapons. Weapon, that's weapon, that's weapon, that's weapon, weapon, definitely a weapon. Yep. Okay, I think I took all the weapons out of there. Up. That's not a weapon. That is a diode. Looking at everything else that I need to put away. Weapon. Technically a weapon. Okay, let's take these down. Putting them in is so much easier than taking them out, I'm gonna be real. Because I have to look at them and I have to decide, like, is that a weapon? If yes, take. No, forget about it. It's all armor, construction stuff. A little bit of armor. God, I really should give these light gun repair kits their own chest as well. I have all the weapons. I'm gonna make this one the repair, like the weapon repair box, which makes sense to have it over Ruben. Wow, I lined that up pretty good. Not perfect, but what is? Okay, next up is armor. This, I believe, is all armor. Yep. I have enough room for it. That's a splint. That is not armor. Which reminds me I need to have a medicinal bin anyways. At some point. Be better if I could just find one of those freaking little things. One of those medicine one of those medicine things. I don't know what to call them right now. The first aid kit. First aid kit box. It's not really a first aid kit until there's things in it. More armor. Shields I may just classify as a weapon. That's the ammo. These are the weapons. I grabbed 3 shields. Oh my god. Yeah. The living wood shield. The hexwood shield. It kind of got away from me for a second there. I guess trinkets would be next. Oh wait, no, I'm not even done with armor. You're more of an equipment thing. Is there a backpack? Okay, got the right chest first. Jesus, I need another freaking ammo. I need another armor crate. Those aren't even the right crates. Splish splash. Don't you dare. I really wish I didn't fling that one crate into non-existence. That's a medium storage crate. I don't care about that. I need to parse you all into different crates. That way I can take what I need. That being the storage crate itself. Am I still on a higher FOV? No, I was like, did I get used to that? I was going a little crazy. A little crazy there. Probably wouldn't put anybody's name on this one because you can't really, there's no way you'd be able to see it unless I free cammed it. rebar, right? That's the reason why I can't make another one. Yeah. I don't have anything that I can dismantle to get rebar either. I'd have to go to the train if I wanted to get rebar. You know what? We can share a chest with the armor for now. Oh no, actually, it can share a chest with you, rather. I like the idea of the repair kits being above the ammo, because it just makes more sense to me.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
Forgot I had 2 more
priority.
weapons.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Trinkets. Bless him. I mean, do I really want a whole large chest dedicated to trinkets? I don't really think so. However, I'm more than willing to dedicate a medium chest to it. And now these ones can really be named, because they go on the front. The names go on the front. That's where trinkets go now. I think the next one should be just equipment in general. That's a weapon. I'd classify you more as a construction. You're definitely construction because yours is a decoration. The keys count as equipment type deal. There's the tram, cart, the buggy, whatever you will, however you want to call it. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted them off of my frickin' hot bar. I'm not super big on nighttime's not super big. Nope. Thought I'd be able to line it up better by doing that. Turns out, no. Actually did it way better that way. Okay. You're a weapon, you gotta go in the weapons chest. There we go. This one. Keep forgetting. Forgetting which one's which.
All vacant perforations will be resetting. 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
I don't remember where I put the hazard chest, but I can reach it apparently. You know, the crazy thing is I could test the thing's range. Like going off and putting chests one further away from each other with one individual item and then just have those items in my inventory and then just let it put them back in and then see what stays in my inventory and what goes to the chests. But that, I don't want to do that. Too scientific. That's right down to the T, man. If I need to do that, I will, but don't think I do. Your equipment. You are also equipment. You're just miscellaneous items. Your seeds. You shouldn't even be in there. You should be here. You dedicated medium chest to farming too. Mostly construction and some miscellaneous things. I'm gonna put the other miscellaneous things from my inventory in there. You're a lot of construction stuff. What is this? Porcelain tablet. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. So, again, miscellaneous. I don't see any equipment, so I guess next would be construction, but I'd rather have construction be in a bigger chest is the thing. Here's what we do. We're gonna do what we did before. We're just going to move everything into medium, these random medium chests until I say otherwise. Wait. Your equipment. I'm not putting you away. I don't know if I accidentally put any of the equipment that I was going to put away in here. That's construction. I don't know. Hey, now this chest is mine. Construction I could really give a damn less about, so it's gonna go over here.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright, now I'm gonna take whatever, as many construction things as I possibly can, and put them away. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. 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 Okay. The real I probably should not have used. Shouldn't have wasted a large chest on construction, I don't think. But here we are. And this is why, because now it's already full. The construction chests are a lot more expensive. I'm going back on it. I'm gonna put construction stuff in medium chests because no. Larger chests are just way too important to be gunking up like that. Are you all construction? You are all construction. So that's a good start. Ooh, your equipment. Oh yeah, I gotta get this equipment out of my frickin' out of my inventory. I don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place. Trinkets can go in with the equipment because they are equipment. I equip them. Oh my god. I just accidentally did that. Trying to hit that. Okay, noticing I don't have that ramp on me anymore, so it's gotta be back here. Need a quick deploy thing to go off and be able to just get up. There we go. Couldn't even fit anymore if I wanted to. That's equipment. That one's undecided. But maybe, just maybe, that one can be more armor. That way I don't have to go off and worry about it. Because mostly the only thing left is a lot of construction stuff. This is, aside from this, is all basically construction stuff, yeah. This is cooking supply. But I can quickly package that up and take everything from it. Up. I will come back to all of this at some point. Get off the ladder. Why do the bookshelves weigh more than the fucking Choppinator? That doesn't make much sense. I need to make sure that that stays with... Where are they? Oh, they're in here. I was just gonna say, I need to make sure that that tiny cooler stays with them. Make sure I have my figurines. Put them all in the same bin so it's easier to recognize them. Nope. Wasn't all of them. Why do Abe and Janet have such different item codes that they don't even sit next to each other in the bin? That's crazy. I do have another chest on me, so that's not terrible. Wish my guy would stop fucking magnetically clinging to the ladder. He's not Spider-Man, he's Magnet Man. Clings to metal. Like Magneto, but worse. 'Cause he has no control. I mean, I don't even know if I'll need this much construction anymore, but hey, the desks and stuff are there for a cheap option to secure my base, I guess. Okay. Annoying. So annoying that the frickin' light has collision. It shouldn't. Forgot that was laying there. I meant to grab that forever ago. I'm sorry, were the bees attacking my crate? Have the bees been doing damage to my shit? I kind of want to keep those together. Not so worried about that. What up here? I realized they are my ways. I wanted to get the top one because I'm afraid of what happened earlier happening again. That being me mushing it into oblivion and not getting the chest back. I really learned from that little blunder. Really learned from that one. I don't know if it's showing, but on my end, everything seems a little smoother. Which is great. Miscellaneous. This is just empty. But I do need like a miscellaneous chest for now. Ooh, I think there's a moonfish ready to get caught. I mean, get got. Haha. Surely. No, I don't like that. But I'm okay with this. Not I didn't actually mean to do that. At least for now. Because if I'm going to name these and going back and look at them, I'd rather not be this fucking close to it. Oh my god, I'm inside of it. Well, this isn't that bad actually, but either way. Still don't want to be that close to it. Take all.
I'm heavy.
Oh, right, the polished skull. Yeah, man, I forgot about you. One. Actually, hang on. There's a thing before I do all that. Yeah, see? Some of this stuff had places to be already. I'm glad that I did that. Save myself some space. Alright, all three of these are empty now. And that's most of the storage. That is the majority of the storage done. Back around. Oh, it found something. Okay. What was that? Porcelain? I think that was porcelain. Okay, now keep the medical stuff back. Okay. Just wanted to keep this on me because these are seeds. They need to go in here, not down there. That's not where they go. Put that with my stuff, so that way I just can sort through it. But not have to have it on me. Alright, I think the rope can go back now. Don't really have a problem with that. Why can't I put it here? Why not? That animation could be improved. That could really be improved. Hang on. Sorry, had a hair. It's really distracting. Second more. Okay. All right. Disturbing. But anyways. Okay, now I have all these frickin' medium chests. Which I suppose I could use as these four as miscellaneous as well. Outside of this. I feel like there's something I could be doing better. But I am going to give 2 more chests to the construction area, because that's always necessary. Okay. Then I will add this chest to the top of this. More miscellaneous storage. Fortunately, I have to do it this way because I did not take into account the heaters. Somehow I did for this, but not for that. And that's everything into its appropriate areas. Aside from I just need a few more small containers to organize out this miscellaneous stuff. But yes. And then if it doesn't have a home past that, well, then it goes in these chests. And it starts becoming miscellaneous overflow. Okay, well, we're going to finish out the rest of this in just a moment. I just have to step away from just a second. I'll be back momentarily. Just give me a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I told you. I didn't need that much time. I didn't need that much time. You can stop giving me time now. You can stop giving me time. But do give me time. But don't give me time. But keep your time. But give it to me. Some of your time, my time. Yes. Anyways. So everything is now in its proper chests. Just gotta reorganize a little bit more. Forgot about moving you. You're the scary chest. You're scary because you give me major radiation. Can I stick you under your? No. I should have planned this out better. I'm just gonna stick you right here. Oh, the radiation thing has come up. I'm getting way too irradiated. Holy free holy. Yeah. Definitely should have made sure that I was prepared to move that better. I'm not even sure that's going to be the final spot for it. But I don't know where else to really put it either. That's the thing. I mean, to be fair, I could put a shelf back here by putting walls up and then putting it up there instead. That's an idea. But now I gotta figure out my power situation and how to go off and give everything power in a nice looking way. Because I don't want cables to just be running all over the frickin' place. Can I Slurpee from here? I can Slurpee through here. That gives me an idea. It does give me an idea. Can I utilize the idea is the question. You know, if I had just put one frickin' cabling, one reroute down under the pool, I would be able to fucking pull that underneath everything. I just done that. But I didn't do that. So, oh well. Here's to wishing that I did. I think it's just gonna end up being a freaking a mess. Yeah, okay, well, okay. You can go. I feel like here is a good spot for you. I don't necessarily love the idea of this staying over the crafting or right in front of the crafting bench, because then I go to craft, I stand on it, it sucks the items back up or back or away or whatever. Although I am crafting from the chests anyways. Do I really care? Do I care all that much? I suppose not. But I do want to recenter it. Why is it refusing? Why is it refusing me? This thing needs to go down first. Oh, but only one thing can take that position, huh? Not great. Really just not great. Why Why do you refuse to be there? Why not there? Why is there like this whole section you just refuse to be in? Why does it just so happen to be where I put my bench? That's flippin' annoying. Now you're preventing me from being able to do that. Whatever. Fine to me. I don't love it. It's okay. Oh, perfect. I just love when I do things like fucking cable management at the fucking butt crack of night. Why did I do that? I should just leave that out here. Questionable decision on my end, not gonna lie. That way it's easily accessible. Yeah, are the bees hurting my toilet? No? No? Well, something hurt them. Fuck. I forgot! You don't like it when I fucking go off and heal your shit. I forgot. Great, now I'm gonna be sneezing forever. Try to time it. Why am I wearing this again? Oh, right. Okay, well, god damn it, you little son of a fucking bitch. Put you on the floor so you don't dangle. No!
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated,
Fuck you!
consider this
Fuck you!
your top priority. Have a wonderful
Stupid thing, I'm trying to do shit. Achoo. Oh. Hold on. I am having a hell of a fucking time being able to see in there. What goddamn soup or whatever was it that immediately... oh, it wasn't soup. It wasn't soup. It wasn't soup. It was this. This shit allowed me to see underwater. But I need an egg. Everything but the egg. Fuck it. I'm just gonna force it. I wish I would stop sneezing. Wah, boo-hoo, baby got stung, wee. This is pissing me off. Making me extra floaty in the water. Are you the cable? Oh. Yay! It's nighttime, everybody. It's nighttime. Now I should be able to grab that. Ta-da! And now I've got a cable reroute right beneath the center of my base. Well, kind of. What if I was to redo it?
Warning. Biological incursion detected. Please alert defense team personnel.
Pissing me off. Pissing me off.
Ah,
Okay, those are on. Doesn't matter. Dude, I hate doing shit at night. Fucking sucks. Gotta be more like over here because I need to put batteries between everything. Batteries in construction. Wherever the hell that is. Where are my good batteries? Where is the good? Where's the good? Oh. They're still sitting on the frickin' floor because I never moved them. Now the thing is I know for a fact I made a carbon battery for this distribution pad. Where's that? Unless I've gaslit myself. Fucking took off the wrong damn thing anyways. I'm so dumb. I don't even know what trinkets I have and what trinkets are which and what and what and what. Stop sneezing and get over it. Holy fucking shit. Been long enough, man. I am not sympathetic to your needs. If I ain't killing you, then all you're doing is annoying me. One second. Oy, oy. Wait 1 second, the next thing I freaking hear is achoo! 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 Where is my freaking makeshift? Where's my carbon battery? Cupboards? How do I exclude shit? Lockers? Cupboards and lockers? Dude, if it's reaching out that far, this thing reaches far, far. Holy shit. Well, the power's back. I could have swore I made a freaking carbon battery for that one, but I guess I'm wrong. This is why you always put your batteries down first. Hello? Where's the other one? now I can't. Okay, I can reach it from over here.
This sector is
That's all that
under
matters.
precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
No, you know what I want. No, 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 you know what I want. Nope, nope. Come on, you know what I want. Give me the fucking, give me the plug. Fucking stupid shit. Give me the damn plug, I said. Give me that plug. Dude, I swear to God, the puffiness thing only serves to irritate. It doesn't do anything else. Also, yeah, plug board. This is what I was afraid of, is it trying to activate and take my shit while I'm trying to do shit. Put it over there. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. What I'm gonna do? And this might seem crazy, but since I'm trying to keep it aesthetically pleasing looking, talking about that battery bank idea before, right? Oh, there's no batteries. I'm gonna make the battery bank. I'm gonna make the battery bank. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be right in the center of my base. Why the fuck are you doing that? I'm a huge fan of when it decides to go up one level higher. Okay. Really not a huge fan. But yeah, this is where all my batteries are going to be housed now. But, the thing about that is, where to go? Where are you, you little son of a bitch? There you are. can do this then. No, we're not. No, the fuck we are not. Dude, it's so hard to tell what the fuck is going on under here. Oh, shut up. We're not drowning. You're good. Hey, plug board. Package it, please. Holy moly, I'm sitting here trying my hardest to do that. But it was just refusing to do so. Have this up a little higher. Just a little bit. And you are going to complete the chain. But this one is going to go in here. No, it's not. Let me tell the tale. I'm going to use every single battery to do this. Because I'm a psychopath. Cool. Cool. The plugs don't have collision. Good. Good. We love that. We love that. Devs thought they could just walk in here and with their game, and I wouldn't do some bullshit to it. Funny. Very funny. Then this goes into that. Goes into this. Goes into that. Is this a good idea? I don't know. Never seen a battery at full capacity on usage before. I don't know if this is a good idea. Ah, another battery. And then for now, this one plugs into here. And then that plugs into the strip board. I should have power for days. And if I ever run out of power, well, I can always come in here and fix that. But it means I am going to move this. Face me, please. God. Thank you. Move that. I should redo this. Listen, it's forgivable width-wise, but if I do it fucking lengthwise, it's annoying. Why in the flying fresh hell did I press R? Am I okay? Am I okay in the head? Oh my god. Just get me up there. Lord Almighty, please, just the ability to go off and snap to like objects, please, please. What was that? I see. You decided to. You woke up today and decided you'd make some mistakes. I see. Okay, but now with this, I can just up, and it has power. I don't think it matters if it's at max capacity if all as it is connected to another battery, and then another, and then another, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another, in a weird Ouroboros of batteries. But yeah. Is that right? Only issue being the ability to, well, I guess, It's alright. It's alright. Now, I could just plop this back where it was. But a little bit closer. Except for it does... I detest this thing. I detest it. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. He's like, what is that? What is that? He runs into the ground? Oh, what is that? What is that? Mm-hmm. Huh? Does this thing even have power? Holy shit, the carbon batteries are fucking good. They're great, I would say. Like, the layag's been unplugged for a while now. And he's still locked up. See, I ain't got no problem with that. That's fine. That's completely fine. But this thing, I don't want it to be like over here. And I can't put it in front of the terminal because when I pull things out of the terminal, it'll put things back in and out. And it's not great for my mental. I'm just trying to think of a way
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
that I can go off and wire it without being too obstructive. I'm just gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here and hope for the best. Well, actually, I don't have to. Fuck. I don't have to hope. Actually, we test. We can test. If I come all the way over here, which is literally the furthest from it, I put it back in my inventory. It's out of range. It's out of range. Oh, but you found that, huh? Maybe it's not out of range. Maybe it just needs to use more power to put things further away? No. Nope, that's wishful thinking. It's just too far away. It needs to be in a centralized location. It has to be here. That is literally the only place for it. Or else it cannot reach all the crates. By the way, this looks awkward now.
Getting
Wait.
thirsty.
Of course. What am I thinking? If I just put one here and then run it, that's at least more acceptable. I think, at least. It feels more acceptable than going off and doing anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good. And no, for a fact I didn't empty out the chest. Come on. Thank you. I don't know why it took you that long. Devs made it. It's probably the coding. It's probably the back end coding. Further away it is via. It's probably calculating how far away it is versus how many storage units are in its proximity, which is not great. Especially when you come up with an idea like this, like a madman, and yeah. I don't know, was this worth it? I mean, it's a cool concept, but was it worth it? Maybe not. I think the base would have been just fine the way it was, but I'll tell you what, it was quite cramped. Why? Why? Why can't you just fucking... Thank you. Why can't you just work off of your own grid? There's another couple of things that I still gotta put down, like the chef's bench and whatnot. Why am I crafting? Nope, that's not what I want. Give me that. Oh, I gotta see the top. That's right. I almost made a boo-boo. Alright, this one's just gonna be here. Because I needed to stay around this box, that way I don't drive myself insane with all the cords. And literally in here, I do not care. I don't care. Unless there ends up being a reason to care, I don't care. And now that has power. That still hasn't run out of power, which is insane. It hasn't even moved, is the thing. It hasn't even moved, and it's plugged in to two things. One of them being a very crucial thing that you would think would draw more power out. Oh, my refrigerators don't have any power. Oh, crap, I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about that one. I think plop those down, give me a nice little reroute there. Oh, but the battery banks. Oh, the battery bank. Don't these have their own batteries? Yeah, that's acceptable. Not acceptable is that this it refuses to cooperate. Three power strips for 3 refrigerators. Or 3 plugs for 3 refrigerators, God. Yeah, those are basically out of power.
Is this malnourishment?
Shut up!
don't care. I'm busy. If you ask why I specifically put the radiation in the middle, I have no idea. Symmetry, I guess. It'll symmetrically irradiate both the other fridges. Perfectly good. Make them even. Rice this whole damn time? Like cooked rice? And I didn't even know about it? I should have known about it. This is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Okay, that's my hunger taken care of. And now my thirst. Yay! Maybe I should have one for raw materials and one for
This sector will
fresh
be powered
materials.
down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
I really gotta upgrade the refrigerator with better batteries though. Needs it. Wow, that couldn't have been more perfect. That could not have been more perfect. Hiding my cabling, hiding my batteries. I don't even know why I put the walls behind it now, but I guess it blocks out the windows, so it looks nicer. Alright. Repair station. And this other plug board, which is definitely going in the fucking power bank.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Do you? Do you really? Got a plug board to this side. Womp. Womp. I'll add the repair station's battery to the monstrosity. Plug that back in. And I can come back around here. Why are you not wanting to face me? There we go. Air station can go here. I just hope that I can put that back. Looks like it, but it needs to be realigned. Okay, good. Just needed to plug that bad boy in. Boom. That's not right. No, that's not right. What? What is it doing? What is it doing? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Why is it freaking me out? Why is it doing this? What? Why? 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 Hello? Why? Why? Okay. Thank God. I thought I was going insane. I was like, I know for a fact that it was flush before. Why is it not? They really gotta fix the way the grid system works. It's terrible.
I have to go right away.
If you're gonna make it so that way each individual item has a freaking grid of its own, and you have to look at it in order for the item to snap to it, make it recognize it better. Holy freaking moly. I was a little scared. Can't poop with the lights on. It's difficult, okay? Gives me a bad bowel movement. Just watching as the Tesla gears up to fucking shock the coworker is insane. But it's not actually doing it because it doesn't see him as an actual threat. That kind of sucks. Okay, where do I want to move the layax to? That's the question. That is the question on my mind. Wherever I move him to is going to be his final resting place. Yeah, man! Battery's so good it lasts all day and all night. Like, why is this battery so much better than the industrial one? The industrial one can't even last all night. And yet you're telling me that that one lasts for days without charging? Okay, and these batteries last all night. The power bank is doing its job. It's a little scary, but as long as they stay powered through the whole night, I don't care. I feel like there was something else though that I needed to power. Sorry, my ear was driving me insane. Isn't there something with like lasers? Laser power converter receives laser input and outputs power. Can be used and outputs power. Can be used for long distance power transmission. Fiber optic? Laser optic? I should say. Recharges devices powered by laser input.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
I don't even have the ability to make this because I don't have enough for the memory brick. Definitely don't have a chest for that. Suppose I can go put the rope back once again since I no longer am running around the base like crazy. Like a freaking madman. Well. Yeah, I really just gotta... Not really a good spot for the layak in my base. I mean, I suppose I could just put him right here. Plop him down. Alright, layak, you can go free for a bit. I'm moving your cage. Oh, it's huge. It's actually way fucking bigger than I anticipate. It's so big. It's actually fucking massive. Yeah, alright, that's fine. How are you? And I'm gonna add this guy gigantic fucking battery to the goddamn power bank because holy moly. Freaking massive. That one, that goes to that one, this goes to the power bank. Well, but it's basically at max. No, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the power. My bad. Yeah, this power bank should last a while. That to there. Oh my God. Seal her up. Bob's your uncle. I'm just now realizing they added cubicle walls to go off and make walls, but they didn't add anything to make a ceiling. Like a floor. Because I would really love to make some sort of structure that has multi-layers that I can walk up and down, but with the current tool set, it's not very intuitive to do that. Oh yeah, you need power too. Shit. Oh man, I really wanted this to be just its own little thing over here, but like, power is so annoying. Power is so annoying to work with. I mean, I could throw my scuba suit on, go underneath, work on getting a power plug coming over here. I don't like the idea of it though. This is the issue with going off and centralizing all of your power into one little block. Here's the benefit to this. You can slap that down. Run around the back. Jump on in. And, okay, actually... put it in here. This will run to this, that will run to this, and I have 2 free plugs. Which I will come around and I will grab 1. Trying to grab the other, it's not working. Guess the other one is just backup power for something else. Got it. Because I cannot reach it, and I do not feel like... I really don't want to tear down the wall and then put it back up. That's just silly. And that just looks silly. Alright. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run the power from here.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, I do despise you very much so.
And I'm going to run it all the way over. I'm going to run it all the way over to Nya. Then, we just need a battery so that way they'll operate at night. I really wish I could make another of these here carbon batteries. 'Cause that'd be great. What? I suppose 2 of these will have to do. I can upgrade them later into it. And I can't even... Oh, because I need more rebar. Shit. Set it up, I'm gonna use it. Didn't even mean to do that. Got a little bit of power because it's daytime. It's so hard to tell what time it is when I'm in these corners because it's so dark. Great place for a base that I've chosen here. Okay. Didn't really leave a crate for my teleporters, did I? Welp. I guess this one can be it. Because who knows how many teleporters I'm gonna have. This way it doesn't seem like there's so much empty space between the two crates. Now, which one is my home base one? Really? Oh, it's not my hotbar. I'm dumb. Oops. Hammer for fighting. Bow for ranged. So used to I'm just so used to going off and having so much storage in my space now. I put that away. Does nothing for me. I'd rather have the spore resistance, or actually immunity, really, because I can't e-sport. I don't really care for the quill rifle too much. Got homing. It has homing bullets, but like, if I just aim, I'm gonna hit them anyways. Favorite. Power drill. Favorite. Unfavorite. Put away. Favorite. Get ammo for it. Favorite. Healing items. Field battery. Okay. Literally, like, all the shit that I want to carry on me basically takes up half my inventory. And actually, I'm gonna have to put the rebar. Well, I don't have rebar is the problem. That's what I'm gonna go get. What is this equipment chest again? Here. Okay. I'll get more used to it as time goes on, but right now it's just really confusing to me. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I must have used the medical box that was in there. I'm looking for the medical box so I can have one at base. So that way I don't get confused about that at least. Ah. I can put it inside of there. Why? Why does it let me do that? Did I say I can put it on the floor? No. Where's a good spot for it? I don't know. I really don't. Because I could put it there. Is that all the iodine I have? Yes. Okay, now. Sucks that that doesn't work. Right, the teleporters are here, doy. Flat hills first. Reservoir last. Train second. And it's good. But I gotta go to the train. Should have repaired my spear. Oh well.
The auto system should have been failsafe. They said it was immune.
Me. I know I need the accessories for something from the blacksmith, so I'm just taking it. I just bloody took it. Why did I do that? I was looking for this.
Short nap.
Yeah, good stuff on you. Got any of those, was there military electronics? No. Good are you then? Get off my train. Want everything but the grinder discs. Because me no need grinder disc. I'm gonna take a car charger. Screw it. But only one. I'm taking two. Oh, where are you still alive? Thank you for the scraps. Oh yeah? You talking to your boyfriend? Oh, I'm so sad that he will be sad about you no longer being of this world. You ain't got no military scraps on you, no way. Get got, fool. Get got. Whew. both dropped your gun? What the fuck? That's crazy to believe. Difficult even.
Returning.
Oh yeah?
What?
Oh my god, he pushed me off.
Rape.
Hey, God!
Yesterday.
Did you just die? Oh. So that's how that guy keeps getting lasered. Okay. So whenever I fight this guy and I alert him. Nothing yet. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Sonny Jim. There could be something. I never set my spawn. I didn't put the bed like in an area where I would like it. That's one thing I have to do. I'm not used to being so stealthy. I'm not this stealthy on the other servers. It's actually kind of nice.
You are a danger to...
Work it, man, work it. Okay, and then I leave the train to the portal because then I get the buff. And then we go back to base. I did it again. This time, luckily, there's a tram. But I did it again. No! My item! I thought there was a tram over here. I was mistaken. Do 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 do.
What was that?
I don't know, what was that? Ow. Oh, that's right, there's a suppressor on my gun. That's why it sounds so much different to theirs. Oh, dude, it's like fucking... What is that game called? Silent Cipher or something like that? I don't know. I never really played it. My dad played it a lot. Thought it'd be cool. Blah, 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 blah. Boo! Doesn't even matter. I got so much freaking ammo. I've only used 10 rounds. 14 rounds, actually. 14 rounds. But I also have the ability that allows me to find extra ammo sometimes when I reload. Hee. So maybe I should just be using guns, period.
What?
Don't be a hero. Or maybe you should have been. Thanks for the glass, buddy. Now I've used over 20 bullets. I guess that makes sense. No. I refuse. I refuse to indulge in you, you little stupid pest. Wow, I'm really hurt from the train. It's here. I have to walk back. Oh, because my stupid self forgot to set my teleporter again. That is a lesson that I did not learn.
Good evening. Today's power and
Evening.
primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful.
I don't know, with that in mind, maybe I should use the bigger gun. Maybe I should. Because, I mean... I use less ammo. No, I definitely need that plastic scrap. Oh, I dropped them. Well, you know what? Yeah, oh, okay. Fine. I have glass. I don't have plastic. Because of reasons. Oh my god, it really is. It's just checking every single storage to see where things are. That's the reason why it worked so quickly before, because it would check the storage and everything would be in the one storage. Oh man. Have I made a mistake? I might have made a mistake. See, it'd be really cool if when they were emptied, they would just pop open. But I don't know where this was, so I can't put it back. Like, I really need sleep. So badly, dude. I missed the freaking pest.
All vacant
Yay.
perforations will be resetting in 3.
Really? I just went on the train. I don't want to go back on the train yet.
Reset complete.
Ugh. I should fix this first. harvest the robot. Guess I could have filled my thirst with the mini sodas that I just got, but whatever. Come on, I know I have at least one of every one of these things. Come on. Yeah, okay, maybe the multiple chest was a mistake. Because now it's just taking forever. I'm idling for no reason.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Oh, this was already fully loaded. Okay. I wonder. What does the head squad hat look like? And what is it like? It has to have a headpiece. It has to, because there's a set of 4.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
You know what? It actually reminds me. I don't have steel cable. Oh, but that reminds me of a thing I can do really quickly. This rifle and this shotgun can both be upgraded. Oh, I don't have the enhancement bench out. Oh, that's something I forgot. What am I doing? I can't freaking focus because I got a light lining me. There we go. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Also, I don't have my charger. I just realized. I don't have my charging station. Yikes. It's no longer yikes, but I also saw that I am running low on capacitors. Crazy. This one. I didn't even make it. I did all that work and I did not make the damn thing. I didn't build it. Well, that threw me off for a second. I thought the frickin' arm of the enhancement bench was I thought that was the cable. At some point I do have to have another charging station though. For crying out loud, would you please just snap to the appropriate grid setting? Jeez, thank you. Okay, but this. Beautiful, beautiful. The rail rifle. Oh! Look at this big boy. Isn't this crazy? This thing's crazy looking. Holy. And then the shotgun. Umper. Its biometrics become unlocked. Boom. I don't even have to use mimic arm wraps for this. Which is insane. Does it do more than my... No. No, the antique shotgun actually still outclasses it. But I have a shotgun that launches acidic ricocheting rounds with biometric locks removed. I don't think that means... I think this uses 308 long. Oh, it just happened. Don't have any plastic. I think they use this 308 long. And obviously the shotgun uses shotgun shells. Can I use this without biomimic arm wraps? I have them on. I have more choices for weapons. I have more choices for guns. Holy shit. That's amazing. Oh, this still reloads like that? It's got a built-in flashlight because I built it in. That's crazy. But now I don't even need the arm wraps. Unless... don't even need it for that either. Okay, don't need the arm wraps. That's crazy. There might be weaponry later on that comes up.
I may soon need
for
the
now,
facilities.
Really? Now here's the thing, I'm not really keen on going off and carrying 2 guns. Well, I mean... oh right, I have to recapture you. Get over here, buddy. Come to your permanent resting place that I have no gray of fucking seeds in. Hang on. Don't come to your final resting place yet. Now come to your final resting place.
I'm going to capture you for once and for all. All of my facilities have been taken care of. My base is impenetrable.
Well, not quite. There are a few doors that I still have to take care of, but
I will take care of them eventually.
and then nothing will stop me. No lifeguard on duty. Swim at your own risk. Yes. Precisely.
You fool.
In you go. That should be an easy one. Okay. It's because it has to check all of them. Brother, really? Alright, my storage system might not be the best. Storage system might not be the best. I'm probably gonna have to do a little grinding off stream and just go off and replace them with just big old chests. Again. Yay. Well, it was worth a shot. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a good idea. Sometimes you have ideas and sometimes they're just not good, you know? Sometimes they're trash. And it is what it is. Right, well. Well. Let me just refill his little graveness. We can't go nowhere. Oh, and I gotta make one more battery. I can finish making it. For our second cooker 4000. Voila! Okay. Oh, by the way, one more thing. Actually more like two things, but still. Okay, well it says I only have 2. So I need... Oh, I need fish bones. Surely I have extra quills. I've really got to change this up. I have to. The way the game is, the way that the storage is coded, it's just not good. It's just not good. Anyways, I need hydrochloric acid as well. We will do 2. Get this out. Whoop. Blah. So, bloop, blah. Fish. Acid. And that will cook. Little fish in there. Fish fillets. What's it doing? Gem sugar, a small container of sparkling crystalline powder that's sugar-like substances used in crafting ingredients. Crafting ingredients of what? Like, I don't have any ingredients. Or I don't have any recipes that use it. Unless it's in soups. It is not in soups. But this is. Do I have mushrooms in an extra heart? Nope. I have extra hearts, but no mushrooms. That sucks. I could go and get some, but I'm really trying to wind down here, so not really looking to go mushroom hunting. I really wanted to make this, but we don't have, just don't have the resources for it. I'd have to go to the blacksmith. Are you really linked to my home base? Now I'm skeptical. Okay, you say so. I'll choose to believe you. Anyways, before I was just interrupted by the grab, I was going to put away the energy pistol and the mag bow. Just gonna switch to full on using this thing for a bit. These aren't real soups, so I'm not really worried about displaying them. Alright, I don't know where this other fisherman's glue is, but put it wherever it is. Go on. No, please, take your time. Come on now, I know I have at least one. That is... Bruh! It's... might be out of range. It actually might be out of range of the bench. Or no, it's definitely out of range of that fucking thing. For sure. Okay, I had fish bones. Okay, this chest is definitely out of range. I'll just put the hydrochloric acid and whatnot in this miscellaneous chest. Because, yeah. And get that reinforced planks off me. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Which was tackle box. Actually, I feel like it should be over here because that's where the hotspot comes up. And if you're wondering about this item stand, well, what's the equipment here? Blam. I got my fishing set up, ready to go. In case I ever see one of those pools in this area, I can just pick it up, fish it out, get that moonfish, and bring it on in. Alright, well, oh, the bed. Where do I even put the bed at this point? I honestly don't know. I don't feel like the bed is appropriate for downstairs now. Because the entire area is my base. Like, it's all my base of operations. Got my soup display, I got my refrigerators for storing some raw material. I've got construction over there, I've got the little kitchen set up. All my crafting stuff. All my items. Just doesn't feel right to be down there. Guess I could just make this my bedroom. I'm gonna be moving all of this stuff down there anyways, cause, well, yeah. Well, I guess I don't have to. All this shit can just stay here, and this will just be my bedroom. Although I do need a place for my figurines. Well, I'll figure that out in my own time. Because right now I'm going to rest up. Oh yeah, the air feels strange. Well, guess what? I don't really care because I'm getting off. Getting off the stream, getting off of everything. Okay, well. That was a bit longer. I've actually been going longer than you think. I've been going for almost 8 hours now. Because there was a whole hour that, again, was not picked up by YouTube. I have no idea where the hell I was streaming. My software said I was streaming. And it said nothing. Like, YouTube was not... I guess technically I was streaming to YouTube, but I had forgotten to press the button. I keep forgetting. I keep going through this Ouroboros cycle where I keep thinking that I was streaming to nothing, but I must have been streaming to YouTube, but I forgot to press the button. It's a new format, and with every new format I will have hiccups. So, there you go. However, I do have another stream planned on Saturday, so be aware for that. We're actually going to get some progress done. This was just kind of... Ooh, hey, I'll fish this out while I talk. How about that? This was kind of just to go off and get the base in a better position for the future. Because I could see that the base I had before was really cramped. And it was only going to get more cramped. So... we really needed to make a change. And I could have just done this in my own free time, but I knew there would probably be something going on like that I would want to share. So that is that. And I'm fishing, I didn't think this was possible. I didn't think it would be able to fish underneath the bridge. I think it bugged out. Nope. Nope. It did not bug out. I just forgot to reel it in. I was so busy talking, but you know, I'm trying to say my final words here. So anyways, yeah, we're gonna have more progress next time. Planning on going back to the portal that's in the reservoir and doing all of that. Yeah. I figure like once every other day per stream while I have like oh, portal fish, wonderful. I figure like once every other day at this point while I have work is a good balance. So that's the way it's going to be. Okay. Those are my closing statements. There will be a pop quiz at the end of this. It's right now. Tell me everything I just said. Anyhow, I'm gonna wrap up now. I'm gonna go off and say my farewells. It's been fun. Looking forward to Friday, 12 p.m. I will try to be... I rescheduled like 3 times for this one because I just did not get enough sleep last night. But be on the lookout for that. If it changes, just check on it. And yeah, so 12 p.m. EST. See you then. I will leave you now with Ikarus. Goodbye. Oh, I bet you thought that I left. Ha! Didn't you? You lurker. If you're lurking in there, you thought I left. Ha! Bye now.